girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, you can catch me bustin' wheelies.
You cannot cop these, so stop please. Hitting on my cell, you know these don't come cheap like Yeezys. All your friends don't have these. I'm grinding on curbs, hustling nerds, smoking broccoli like Yachty would, doing things hood. And when the haters come, I'll do my Heely slide, crack that whip but you can't find doper, fresher kicks than mine. Got your girl on lock this time, all the time, sorry time. Money talks but Heelys glide to a room we slip and slide. I'm flexing hard while you're in line.
When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, you can catch me bustin' wheelies.
A wheel on the right, a wheel on the left. All these wheels got me feeling like hashtag blessed. When I ride, I forget about all the stress. All these kicks and turns got me breaking a sweat. Drip, drip, drip as I glide and I slip through the city. Every pretty kitty whipping up an appetite. Chit, 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 chitty, bang, bang like a Mustang. Ride it out, yeah, my sticky game is dynamite. Roly Poly Oly was a pretty good show, but in my opinion, they were a little slow. They were just disintegrating, vanish if they imitated anything. I'm really close to this and make a black hole. Wacko, wacko, wacka, fucka, bow, bow. Got some guap to take a chickie out. If you dig my Heelys, put your hands up on the ceiling like you're feeling what I'm feeling. Make you wanna drop out.
Drop out, drop out, drop out. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, you can catch me bustin' wheelies.
Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide. Crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip. Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide. Crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip. Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide. Crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip. Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide. Crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip.
Drop out, drop out. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, you can catch me bustin' wheelies.
When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys,
You can catch me bustin' wheelies. Drop out, drop out, drop out, drop out. All the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, you can catch me bustin' wheelies.
You cannot cop these, so stop please. Hitting on my cell, you know these don't come cheap like Yeezys. All your friends don't have these. I'm grinding on curbs, hustling nerds, smoking broccoli like Yachty would, doing things hood. And when the haters come, I'll do my Heely slide, crack that whip but you can't find doper, fresher kicks than mine. Got your girl on lock this time, all the time, sorry time. Money talks but Heelys glide to a room we slip and slide. I'm flexing hard while you're in line.
When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, you can catch me bustin' wheelies.
A wheel on the right, a wheel on the left. All these wheels got me feeling like hashtag blessed. When I ride, I forget about all the stress. All these kicks and turns got me breaking a sweat. Drip, drip, drip as I glide and I slip through the city. Every pretty kitty whipping up an appetite. Chit, 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 chitty, bang, bang like a Mustang. Ride it out, yeah, my sticky game is dynamite. Roly Poly Oly was a pretty good show, but in my opinion, they were a little slow. They were just disintegrating, vanish if they imitated anything. I'm really close to this and make a black hole. Wacko, wacko, wacka, fucka, bow, bow. Got some guap to take a chickie out. If you dig my Heelys, put your hands up on the ceiling like you're feeling what I'm feeling. Make you wanna drop out.
Drop out, drop out, drop out. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, I give all the girls feelies. When I wear my Heelys, you can catch me bustin' wheelies.
Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide. Crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip. Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely slide. Crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip, crack that whip. Heely slide, Heely slide, Heely
Oh, there we are. Welcome in, homies. Welcome in, Jason, and Ed, and Panis, and Bunzel, and Nekosim. I was about to say and Ed again. Oh, and Kirby Fighter. Welcome, welcome. And Watchmakering. How's it going? How's it going? This is our, I'll show this guy off here in a second. Hello to you two. Today we're gonna be doing a sweet cooking stream. This is, in a cooking stream unlike anything else. Hook up the drink machine. Yo, Atlas, welcome. Oh, and Emperor OTC, also welcome in. Wait a minute, this is a server. Yes. This is specifically a Dell rack server. I was trying to look for the number and I couldn't find it in time to say it nice and fluent with everything else. Wait, what kind is this? Is this an R610, I think? If I remember it. It's a serving me my dinner. Hey. Yeah. This is the server that runs uwumpy.com. RIP uwumpy.com. I'm just kidding. This is a server that's been out of commission for a while. Not because it doesn't work. It actually works mostly fine. Here's the problem with it. These fans here, so you can see if you're not aware of how a server works. Because you're like, bro, these are like massive CPUs. Why do they only have this tiny heatsink? It's because these fans are like jet engines. They move so much air. And there's a whole array of them up here. And they blast air through the whole thing from the front out the back. So that you have like nice heat management, right? Anyway, this one, everything works except the fan controller. The fan controller thinks it's always baking alive and has the fans run at full blast. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner running in the closet. It's so damn loud. And so I stopped using it. Is it really a cooking challenge if we can't play Minecraft live on it while it cooks? You know, that's true. Yo, Coops, welcome in. Hang on, wait, you get your VIP stripped. The stream is over. Un-VIP. Coops. I forgot to do that at the end of last stream. Please, the cringe badge has been removed. What's your favorite cola that isn't Coke or Pepsi? Mug, baby! Mug root beer. Mug fans rise up. Mug maniacs, it's time to rise the fuck up. If we built data centers from the ground up, the cloud was our own. Dude, I have a data center in my closet. It's got like 3 more of these guys in it. And a taller one. Because I used to do more experiments with it. Oh, Tabitha, welcome in. I've been next to a server blade, it's way too loud. Yeah, that's when it's not running, like, bugged to be running at 100%. When it's running at 100% incorrectly, it's so loud, it's insane. The only thing that rivals the sound is like a Bitcoin miner. That's the only thing that rivals it. Let us hear it. Yeah, I guess I should be able to boot it up. It's missing most of the hard drives, so I guess you guys can't see the whole thing because of how like weirdly shaped it is. The hard drives slide in these cool little trays. You have them in these trays, and then you push this and you yoink it out using the little part that sticks out. It's a cool little system. Anyway, when I originally installed the operating system, this had 3 hard drives. Now it has 1, because a couple of the hard drives have failed across the other servers, and because this one was the one disabled one, I just scrapped them. So, I don't know if it'll boot. I mean, it'll post, but it's not going to boot into an operating system. Oh, hey, son, welcome in. I know nothing about computers. Is this normal? Yeah, sure. I'm going to mug you for that opinion. Yeah, it's fine. Who needs System 32? This never even ran Windows. This was a Linux server. They have 2.25 bay of M2 drives operating as... Wait, what? How many M2 drives can you fit in 5.25 inch bay? Oh, hang on, wait, you have it. You had that link queued up. 12 M2 SATA SSD. Oh, okay, that just fits in that whole thing fits in the bay. That's wild. It fits a dozen. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Newtonia, welcome in. We got 31 other systems. The 32nd one isn't important. Exactly. Why do we need System 32 when we got the other ones? What happened to System 31? What was wrong with it? Also, welcome in, none of us. That's not actually how you say this. Never go into philosophy? Hang on, I was listening to Sun read some philosophy earlier today, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Alex, welcome in. What are you gonna do to that poor server? You'll see. Listen, the server isn't poor. I'm poor for having to listen to this thing run. Let me turn it on, actually. Oh, that's another thing. If you guys aren't aware of how servers work, look, 2 power plugs, 2. It has a redundant one, so if one fails, the server stays up, and you can swap them without the server going down. You don't want to know what happens? There's redundancy everywhere. You got 2 servers, you got 2 CPU, or 2 servers. You got 2 power supplies, 2 CPUs, 2 racks of RAM. These aren't actually redundant, by the way. These are just for extra power, but it's kind of funny. What is this guy here? I think this is the RAID controller. This massive I/O riser. It's so long. Look at it. It goes all the way to the end. And it's to serve this one single PCIe. I think it's a PCIe 16. I don't know exactly. I've not tried to add hardware to these servers besides the hard drives on the front. It's here. This doesn't matter. The specs don't matter. What matters is, can this thing fry bacon? Or I don't even have bacon. It'll be frying some sort of meat. We'll go over the meal plans in a bit. Take a degree in philosophy sounds like a quick way to turn it into phobosophy. What the fuck? Hey, Blue Rats, welcome in as well. Karagi Shy. Don't Karagi Shy us. Can it run Crisis? But can it cook bacon? Yeah, who cares if it can run? It can definitely run, this ran a Minecraft server for a little bit. Originally, it was used for, like, fun little experiments on servers. Then it was so damn loud, it got decommissioned and only got brought up again to run a Minecraft server. And now that the hard drives have been gutted, it's not even doing that. The Minecraft server can run on the other computer. And, that one doesn't sound like a jet engine. Or draw, like, ludicrous amounts of power. Hey, why is AutoCAD made to be so painful? It's because it's made by, Autodesk. Why is deselect with shift left click overwritten by select the image if they're overlapping? Wait, really? I actually didn't know that. I've used, Inventor. I've not used AutoCAD specifically. Philosophy equals liking wisdom. Philosophy equals hating wisdom. As in phobia versus philia. Makes sense. It'll either make you a fervent theist or some degenerate nihilistic meatbag. That's fair. That's a lot of RAM slots. True. Welcome in, Hardcore Hunter. This has hella RAM. I actually have another server that's completely racked out, and it has, like... it goes up to 192 gigs combined. The thing is, most of what you run on these, like, unless it is a server-specific application or script, it's not going to be able to use all the RAM. If you try to use it like a PC... most PC programs aren't even good enough to be, like, multi-threaded. They're definitely not gonna be multi-CPU. Like, this has to be, like, written for this. Oh, hey, Sarayu, welcome. Will we be running Y-Cruncher? I hope it can get hot enough without me having to run anything. I'll be honest. I don't know what it's gonna take. But, well, first I'll show you what it sounds like when it runs. Because I'm gonna unplug the fans so that it doesn't cool the CPUs. Like, once we actually get it running. For now, wait, where's my... I need a power cable first. I know I had one around here somewhere. You can run it off with one power supply, so I'm gonna do that. I've noticed a lot of people who like to speedrun philosophy via studying at college very quickly become experts in copying ideas. Okay, that's just like that average, like, philosophy, enthusiast meme. Most of them just like the idea of being smart. I'll be real, man. People do that with quantum physics, too. People are like, oh, gee, I love quantum physics. It's got, like... Oh, my gosh. Alright, hang on. Let me plug that in. I don't even know what plug I just swapped. Oh, that was the macro camera. It's like, it's just because it sounds like a smart person thing. Wait, what? Alright, there it goes. Do you hear this? The microphone isn't even close to it. Hey Zaza, welcome in. It's so loud. Here's a closer up mic shot. This with a mic here. It is, like, insanely loud for a computer. Hey, okay, guy, welcome. It sounds like a blender? Yeah. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner. I really hate it. System booting. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to boot. Let's see. It gives an error. Oh, on the other side, I can't flip it around because of, like... because of the way it is. This is as much as I can shove it forward. Wait, what is the system error? Oh, power supply 2 is unplugged. Yeah, who cares? That's intentional. Philosophy graduates be like, why would you want fries with that? Put in a live USB of Linux. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan if I can't make it crunch. I hope it just gets hot enough without having to run a cruncher. Because, like, these Xeons get spicy when they're not being actively cooled. And this has dual Xeons. This is a 2-burner system. Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Let's pop the CPU heatsinks off. Oh, wait, that thing's tiny. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a little more real estate than that. I'm used to, like, the newer, like a Threadripper is, like, fucking huge. This old Xeon's just this little guy. Why is it so loud? Because the fan controller is busted, so it just blasts the fan at full tilt even when it's not overheating. Or, like, even when it's not under load at all. The fan is supposed to respond with load to cool everything. And this one is just not. Very unfortunate. Hang on, I'm turning on my chat over here so I can see you while I'm, like, in the PC. Hey, Estrelli, welcome in. Talk about compensation. Yeah, I know, right? Look at the size of this thing. I thought for sure this was gonna be, like, the size of the whole bracket and everything. Like, nah, son. What's the plan to avoid lead poisoning? Good point. We're gonna wash the tops of these with alcohol pretty thoroughly so that it cleans them all off. And then for the other stuff, because, okay, I can go over my different methods. The CPU one is one of the most fun, right? So that's why I'm getting to it early. Also, this was recommended to me. This was a recommended viewer idea by Tachibana. Linux? Oh yeah, we'll be running Linux on this. If we have to run something to overload it, if it's not able to get hot enough, just being poorly optimized, that's what we'll be doing. Oh hey Congo, welcome in! welcome! Oh my gosh, that raid sound is still so obnoxious. Hey Joxer and Rick Trajan. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Thura31. This is an unconventional tech stream. We're gonna be attempting to cook an entire meal on lab equipment. And so, of course, obligatorily, we have to fry something on the CPU. So I have here an old decommissioned rack server. And we're gonna be trying to overload it enough that we can get these to cooking temps. And then we also have, now's a good time to show off the other stuff that we have that we can cook with. Potentially cook with anyway, because I don't know if we're gonna be able to get everything working. But you know, K-Crab Paul, and Zummelbath, and Rick Trajan, and Snorlax. I'll have my steak blue, chef. Well, that might be the only option we got. We gotta see. So I think the idea we're going for, if we're gonna attempt to make a full English breakfast using only lab equipment, maybe not, or at least as much of it as we can, which means, you know, beans, toast, sausage, egg. We'll do our best. So here's the thing. I know you can cook a sausage or a hot dog with just sticking electric probes in the end. So that one we got locked down. Hopefully we can fry up some stuff on these CPUs. But we also have some other lab options. Let's see, over here at the 3D printer, this thing has a big old hot plate on it. And it lets you manually set the temp of that hot plate. So we should be able to get it up to, I think it goes up to 80 degrees Celsius. So if the CPUs don't work, we might be able to fry something on the hot plate. Because that's like cooking temp. You can cook something on 80 degrees Celsius. Now this is a, if we have time. And this one, you know, we might actually. So I also have this laser cutter. I have not fired this thing in 3 years, and the control panel is still made of falling apart. But we might be able to make our toast in here, if possible. Let's see, what else do we have? I'll reposition this camera, be looking at this. I was about to leave, but this seems entertaining. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Sergio. Welcome in. Y'all came in just at the right time, because this is the very beginning. We haven't gotten into everything yet. Let's see. Oh, that's the macro camera. Hello. There's the other camera. Okay, the challenge here is that, we can only use lab equipment. The only, dishes we have are these old cake pans that I've used for sifting through stuff. Oh, hey, fill your dark soul with light and Sinshua. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Can we start with the laser? Okay, so the laser is the one that has to have the most work done. Because, I have not fired it in 3 years. Lasers have to be... This is a CO2 laser, specifically. So, it needs to be water-cooled, so we'll have to connect the water cooler and make sure it's, actually cycling water through. Hopefully the power supply still works. Hopefully the controls still work. There's a lot of ifs with that one. But yeah, we can start with maintenancing the laser. Well, it's been fun. Guess this is the last stream. No, it's not that dangerous. I don't have the ventilation set up, though, so I can't laser anything except bread right now. Laser first, laser first? Alright. Because then, a lot of the other stuff is easy. We got a suicide cable here, which a suicide cable, if you don't know, is an electrical cable where you have a plug on one end and 2 bare ends. You do not touch these because it'll kill you. We plug these into a hot dog and we can cook it. We'll do that in place of the sausage. I still have 1 billion hot dogs because last week I made Mickey's Dick Smasher. Hang on, there's an illustrated diagram. And we needed something to stand in to test it on, so I bought 40 hot dogs. Don't hit me with that one, Rick. Don't sus me. It's not sus. That was a great stream. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. What's a good substitute for a heating element? Resistors. I actually have a lot. I have a lot of resistors, but I have some really some quarter watts somewhere. If we wire a bunch of those in parallel, we should be able to have a nice those should be able to get really hot. Because most resistors are heating elements are big resistors. So theoretically, it's basically the same thing, except one has little stripes on it. The Dick Smusher brought me here. Oh, hell yeah! Hey, Vishian. Welcome. Do you own a double mail cord? That's a line... What's it called? A line serviceman killer. I don't have one of those, and I don't want to have one of those. Suicide cord, you put yourself in danger. A double-ended mail cord, you put other people in danger. Because it's typically used to, people plug one end into a generator and then one end into the socket to reverse charge the line. The problem with that is that then if someone is working on the power cord and they shut off the power, they'll go to work on it and then there's still electricity on the line because you're backfeeding it through the breaker. It's very dangerous, do not do that. Have you ever seen a dummy load for ham radio? Oh, that's one of those big resistors, right? I think I've seen those. Yeah, they probably submerge in mineral oil. I know that when I make my high voltage supply, because in an upcoming stream, we're going to be making a 50+ K volt power supply. I'm still trying to get all the parts for it ordered in. They're a little more obscure, so it's harder to get. That has to be entirely submerged in mineral oil, because otherwise it's gonna, not oxidize, what's the word? It's gonna have the ozone come off the ends, and it's gonna, arc between it, and also the dielectric of air is gonna fuck with it, so we don't want any of that. There's a lot of weird problems we're gonna get with this one. Yo, XX Phase Dank XX, what a baller username, thank you for the follow. Wow, spoilers, SMH my head. I throw out random ideas all the time. I expect you guys to forget them before I get to the stream. Yo, Fisty, welcome. Cooking with Bunsen burners is uncool. Dude, I mean, yeah, see, there's the other thing. If all else fails, I've got, a MAP gas torch, we've got rubbing alcohol, we've got, Wait, we have gunpowder. Or we have the ingredients to make gunpowder. We could make gunpowder and burn it to cook something. Technically. That's kind of cheating. Oh, maybe we'll do that. We'll see how much time we got. It's quite a change of pace from what I usually watch. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, look, I swear I'm not clickbaiting. Your curiosity will be rewarded. If you want to see my past streams, check my Twitter. Straight electricity. I took this username when I was young. I assumed it was ironic, honestly. Also, thank you for the follow, Sergio. I think I missed. What's the homemade demon core stream? Bro, I already did uranium experiments like 2 weeks ago. I built a Geiger counter. Fuser reactor build is literally on the schedule. Because did you know, there's a type of nuclear reactor that doesn't take uranium that you are legally allowed to build in your house in the US. Or at least I'm pretty sure you are. Lots of other people do it, so it's probably fine. I got it ironically, and now I embrace it. Hell yeah. Ooh, I have news. Oh, Saza? What is it? Every ooh stream is clickbait. It is not clickbait. Just spin a turkey inside an 18th century cannon and shoot it to cook it. Look, tomorrow we're making the Glizzy launcher, and if my potato launcher build doesn't work, I'm gonna put it in a piece of black iron pipe and load it with black powder like an 18th century cannon and launch it that way. I think you might have an idea. Oh baby. Ooh, streams are the barely legal. Hey Lord Mott, welcome in. That's a real lab coat. I recognize the sleeve. Yeah, it is a real lab coat. This is, I have the easiest, I mean, like, look at my PNG, bro. You can see what I look like right there. Ooh, you can't show your ass on stream. What are you calling the fucking Glizzy cannon? Shut the fuck up. Fist. Who about that invite the ATF right to his doorstep? Dude, I'm going to do a tannerite casting stream. So if you don't know, tannerite is the stuff that burns like super hot. It's not really an explosive, but it burns like real bright and it melts. It's mostly aluminum powder, and the aluminum powder melts, and you can actually use it to cast things. Very cool. I want to make it, I wanted to do that like this week or next week. The problem is, aluminum powder plus the ingredients to the black powder that I made last week are, like, you can use those to make very strong explosives, and that might actually get me a Fed visit, so we're not going to do that one for a while. I have to space out those purchases so they don't look sus. I'm a factory worker and we're the same. Oh yeah, when I'm at work, I only have to actually wear a lab coat in the electronics factory. They're the ones that wear them more than when I'm in the engineering lab, when I don't have to wear them at all. Hey Dilmot Do, are you using the CPU to cook things? Yeah baby, you know it. We're using this guy right here, or both of these. This is a server, so we get dual burner support. It's pretty sweet. No one's gonna spill the, ooh, he's gonna make high-grade explosives. I'm not gonna make high-grade explosives. What benchmark software are you gonna run? So that's the thing. I'm hoping it just runs hot enough natively, but if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to run some kind of lightweight. I'm gonna have to boot Linux off of a flash drive, and then try to get it to run hot enough just by slamming that, which is gonna be a trick. You not seeing the FBI agent in the user list? Yeah. FBI _ Steve is in the user list right now. I'm just kidding. I hope. Yo, Domodo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Probably Prime 95 is the easier. Oh, Captain Tinko, welcome. That's actually... Is that a prime number generator? That probably is it. Because it has to be CPU run. Most, like, gaming benchmarks run GPU mainly. This doesn't even have a GPU in it. So... I like the new people are genuinely confused or questioning what you're actually gonna do. They all think it's a fake. They all think this is a scam, and I'm not actually gonna do this. They ain't seen shit. It's when you don't see the FBI agent in the user list is when you're in trouble. You know what? True. Now after seeing your website... you see the website. I made that on stream, too. It's pretty baller. Okay, since people said laser first, let's do laser first. I'm gonna put my microphone. Maybe I should stop drag. Oh wait, maybe it's easier to move the other mic over there. I'll put the other mic here, right next to this. Because I'll kind of be talking. It'll probably be a little muffled because the mic isn't like on me. I'm expecting smoke and sparks. Well, exactly 1 week ago to this day, I was setting off explosives in the basement, so it's totally possible that happens. Prime 95 gets the hottest results when it comes to testing CPU temps. Can I pull it on Linux? What? Ow! Fuck! Who just shot me? Also, did you see that? The dart just launched across. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you donate 100 bits, you shoot me with a Nerf gun that I robotize. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Kalis. I appreciate you. And if you donate 500 bits, it honks a real truck horn that I've hooked up in the room. Runs on free BSD? Hell yeah. Alright. I think I already have a free BSD, like, ISO somewhere, so I'll just need to copy that to a flash drive to actually make that work. That's amazing. It's pretty cool. These projects have become more affordable because more people get bits when they can shoot me for it. And Linux? I have something. Dude, I have some kind of Linux or BSD installed somewhere. But maybe we'll save that a little bit. What trucker did you fight in a ring to get that horn? So the horn is actually... It's from a commission that I did for someone. So I used to do, before I streamed, I did, like, design commissions. People could, like, pay me to help them bring their invention to life. And normally it was people who are trying to do some kind of scammy sale thing. But, wake the fuck up, boo-woo. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is this? What is this, Saza? Anyway, someone had me build them a really loud alarm clock. And, then they sent it back because they're like, oh yeah, it takes me a lot to, like, wake up. So I made you this really loud alarm clock. And, or, like, make me this real loud alarm clock. I'll give you, like, 300 bucks. And I was like, sure. So I made it with a truck horn. They smashed the top of it in so hard. They, like, gorilla fist smashed the button on top and crushed it and destroyed it. And they gave it back and they're like, hey, can you make me another one? I was like, I'm not doing more right now. And they're like, oh, well, just keep this. So anyway, I had the truck horn, because that part was still fine. I'm gonna snack something just because of this premise. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, Saza, let me check that link real fast. Wait, did you paint this in my color? Dude, wait, this is awesome! Hang on, wait, I'm gonna save this. Ah, Saza, thank you. That's awesome. It's intentionally scuffed? Hell yeah. Just like these streams. Alright, let me turn on my other mic. And let's move the camera over to mess with the laser. The subtle coloring, the tasteful thickness. My god, it's perfect. This stream is 90% jank. That's by design, baby. I'm gonna need to go get, well, I won't need a balaclava for this, but I will eventually. Let's see how... Okay, so this guy is a little rough. You can see my 3D printed air assist nozzle. I made this when I was in college. I had literal, like, no money. So, I had enough money to buy the base parts for like 300 bucks, and that was it. That was the lot. Whoops. I didn't secure the camera enough. What the hell? Twitch. Load my stream chat, please. What CPUs are we working with? Yo, Pando. We're working with some Xeons. But right now, I'm checking out the laser, because I haven't fired this thing in a while. So... So dirty! Oh, it's filthy. The reason why is because if you burn... I cut a lot of wood in this, because wood is one of the best at cutting. And every time, it would... I cut so much like pine, the sap, like, leaked out and crystallized on the bottom. I also replaced this part with chicken wire. This thing is so jank. Your BGM's a bit loud? Damn it. How do I even lower that? So much told me that last time I lowered it. I guess I'll do it again. I'll focus the camera back on the server. I might need to hot swap it anyway, because, let me check real fast. Ever since I fixed the audio so that my collab partners don't hear themselves talk, I don't know how loud the BGM is. What about if I do this? How does that sound? It sounds good to me, but I don't know if it sounds good to you. Much better? Alright, sweet. The build has some uranium, just like you. Exactly. Can you make a controller where you scream to lower or raise the volume? Wait, would screaming louder make it louder? Or would it... Wait, how does that work? Is it like you have to scream in different notes? Like if you go like, ah! Versus like, oh! It makes a different noise? Or it makes a different, action? That's what I'm imagining, just by thinking about it. Alright, wait, hang on. I'm getting sidetracked. We were making a laser. You guys suggest ridiculous stuff. Some of you do it as a joke. But let me tell you, this stream idea was someone else's joke idea. And it's damn good. And last week, the Dick Smasher was a joke idea, and it was also good. I often use people's whack ideas for streams. It only goes one way. The volume has no max limit. Do we just go until the speakers blow out? Hang on, wait. I know how to build, like, audio amps. Would a good future stream idea be building the loudest possible amps? I get, like, some old shit speakers and we see if we can blow them up. That would actually be cool. I need some hearing protection, but it would be fun. Femboy Screech where? I'm not hitting him with a Femboy Screech. My man Rick keep hitting me with the sus. Hell yeah, brother, that rock. Okay. I need to jot that in the idea book, because that's actually, like, doable. I think I even have some old speakers. I'll have to check if the cones are still good. Let me see... What do I need to do for the laser thing to make it work? Oh, let me plug the camera into the longer cable so I'm not, like, tripping over it. Here we go. Did we make the camera go over the Cat 6 cable? And then switch to that? No, that's the wrong one. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, it's because... Okay, never mind. I'm actually dumb. This is the reason why it wasn't doing that. I have to plug it in. Hmm? Hey. There we go. Okay, camera fixed. Now I can drag it around where I need to take it. I'll need to bring chat too. Ignore the dirty basement floor. This is my... Oh my gosh, what the hell is this? Drag this out of the way for a second. Alright, this is the laser. It's pretty rough. Not gonna lie. I've literally not fired it in years. This thing has not been used in years. Use AI to create motherboard and trace route. Oh no. I would not trust an AI to design any circuit, like, to accuracy. Your neighbors, what will happen with them? They will perish. No. My neighbors are in whole other houses. They should be fine. If they're put off by this, then, I don't know, probably some of this other shit. Okay, so I designed this system. I see some of the tape I used to tape it in place is fallen, which is probably why the screen's popped down, because that's supposed to be up. The main concern I have with running this isn't even the laser operation so much as it is the software. I can't remember how I loaded programs to this. That turns it on and off. It's not plugged in right now. Make it a bit redeem to speedrun the cops being called. Okay, the actual laser tube, if you guys don't know how CO2 lasers work, the head doesn't have the laser in it. The laser itself, it's hard to film this because it's up against the wall. It's in this... Can I even get it up in there? There we go. this. It's so dark. It's damn it! It's this tube. It's this big long glass tube that runs up the back, and it has a water pipe that runs through it that cools it. And the idea is that it hits the mirror in the end. I know this is like really bad filming. I don't really know how else to do it. Cause like the way it's like shoved up against the wall, and I can't really move the thing it's on. So that mirror there comes through that hole and hits this mirror here, which is on your XY axis. So that beam is stable even though this part moves. And then that mirror reflects it onto this. And so as this moves back and forth, the beam stays stable, and that reflects it down through a collimator lens onto your... Or collimator? No, it's not that. It's a focusing lens onto your actual workpiece. Pretty clever. It's cool how it works. Because the alternative would be to haul the entire laser around, which weighs like several pounds and has like water connections and everything. The K40 software is the most jank thing known to man. Oh, it was a piece of shit. It actually is like the worst software. Where'd the shell come from? The last optic in the chain... Yeah, it's not a collimator. I'm sorry. I misspoke. It is a focusing lens. Collimator would take multiple beams and join them together. It doesn't do that. It just focuses it into a single point. No, it's needed. It has to focus it. It just loses focus from the initial point through the chain, just because it's not perfect. So you want it to take the fatter beam that comes out of the end of the laser tube and just focus it into a finer point because it gets better burning. It does make it so that like to have like a really good laser system, you would swap this bed out with one that moves up and down depending on how thick your stuff that you're trying to cut is. But we'll see. For that, for this, we don't need any of that. Because we're just going to use it to toast bread if we can get it working. So let's actually, let's see if we can get it, let's see if we can make it work. We'll need some water. What was this laser used for? I used it for cutting out like project enclosures and stuff. So like, oh, you need like acrylic precision cut, like you can cut that out. I was in competitive robotics. I would use it to make my robot parts. Because like the university I went to didn't have one. And I was basically subbing my own here. Which, yeah, it works. So I was cutting wood and acrylic mostly. Occasionally something like cardboard or whatever just to test it. Yeah, competitive robotics. That was pretty fun. I did SumoBot and Micro Mouse. Can you draw the Twitch heart on the bread? Oh, probably. Yeah, actually, I'll need an image, assuming I'm able to get it working. I'll need an image to actually put on the bread. One second, let me go get something real fast. Alright, I got it. First order, we're gonna have to get it water cooled. The laser tube will literally bake itself alive if you don't water cool it. I was safety captain for high school robot team? Oh, hell yeah! That's pretty cool. Bro didn't even bake the bread himself. Didn't even culture the yeast. Look, brother, this is a lab equipment cooking stream. You gotta temper some expectations. I didn't culture the yeast. I didn't even... Shit! Ignore that. Ooh! That's not nice. Damn it. All my stuff fell. Hang on, I'm trying to find the water pump. I know this has... I know in this contain... Oh wait, don't put this box on screen. Hope this goes better than the last water cooling stream. Hey, bro, that, for anyone wondering, that never happened. Damn it, it's not even in here! I knocked shit off my shelf for nothing. What just fell? All the stuff that was on top of this box. That I thought had the water pump in it, but it actually didn't. Wait a second, speaking of that water cooling stream, if I can't find that water pump that I'm thinking of, I could use the one from that stream. For the uninitiated, I did a water-cooled phone as a stream. This was like a while ago. So, I don't know, where would I put this? I know where the bucket is. Like, down here is the air assist. Here's the air assist pump, which you don't actually need for toasting bread. Air assist, by the way, because smoke blocks light, it just blasts air in the way to keep the smoke out. Yeah, it was a phone. Will you eat the food afterwards? Absolutely. I've eaten lid before and I'll do it again. My phone just now got the live alert for this stream. Damn, why is Twitch delaying so much? Let me see. If it's anywhere reasonable, it has to be down here. Under... Well, that's not what you promised me. The hell is this? That doesn't have it. Oh no! Lately phone notices have been very delayed? Twitch servers breaking is not a new problem, unfortunately. Huh, I have no idea where that pump went. Well, here, how do we, hang on, where's the phone pump? Okay, anyone who wasn't here during that stream will get a little preview of what we made. Oh, this thing's so jank, I forgot. Look at this. This is our... Oh yeah, this was hard tubed as well. This was our phone water cooler. You would stick your phone here onto this thermal pad that I custom CNC'd, and the water block goes in here, and then through this water pump. Stellar design. Unfortunately, it didn't work at all. Hello, Mr. Who. Hello, Wabbits. Welcome. It's beautiful. It was beautifully horrific, that's for sure. It's a disastrous design. I don't know any other way. You're not supposed to fire the laser at all if it's not water cooled. Even though this one you can maybe get away with it because it's such a low wattage, I don't really want to fry my laser tube. Why didn't it work? This seal around the edge leaked like mad. Or no, it wasn't around the edge. Around the edge was fine. It was around the joints here. You can see I tried to seal it up and it still leaked. It's because the acrylic was these 3 little plates instead of being some real thick stuff. Which is what I had planned to use originally, but then the order got delayed. So yeah. Kinda sucks, but it was a fun stream. Dude hates gaskets. Yeah, I also added no gaskets. Is this sanitary? Yeah, you know what? I'll be real, fam. I did not ask that question before planning literally any part of the stream whatsoever. Now, the question is, how do we turn that thing into water cooling for this? Or, oh wait, maybe I should check. I guess the pump could still be on the tubing. I kind of doubt it is. Yeah, nah. Here's our silicone tubes. Ew, there's a hair on that one. I don't know, it's been so long since I've used this, I have no idea where the pump has gone to. That is going to complicate things. Not like it used anything fancy, I literally just had it running an aquarium pump. Oh wait, there's the silicone tubes, I just realized the screen wasn't pointed out. It's kind of hard to see what's going on here. Let's see here. I'll move it back to CPU cam for a second, just because it's weird for it to be over in this corner. Let's see. This was something I didn't think I'd have to look for, I'll be honest. I forgot about this. I forgot we needed the water cooling. Damn it. We have to have the laser. It's gonna take way too long to fry the toast on this. We do have some other options though. I guess I could show you. We have the reflow oven. The reflow oven was built out of a toaster oven. So like, obviously it's gonna be able to toast, because it's just a supercharged, precision-controlled toaster oven. Look at this. This is my reflow oven. Focus camera. It's got a PID controller on it. I can actually show you guys. Let's see. What's that plugged into? Wait, did that not turn on? Turn on. There we go. Check this out. It's a fancy controlled. Is it bad to watch stream while you're in school? How dare you slack your classes? I don't know. I watched plenty of stuff while I was in classes. Can it cook a hot dog? I mean, yes. Yeah, it's a surface mount reflow oven. But it has different profiles. So this is a controller. Some absolute Chad was like, oh, actual reflow ovens cost like $1,000+. So they just made this controller that you could like retrofit this toaster oven to use. And so you can do bake at 40°C for 1 hour. Okay, like, I'm pretty sure you can change that. Oh yeah, here's the lead-free paste profile. But you can load in other profiles. I just don't have them loaded in. Technically, we could let something bake in here just by loading a custom curve profile. But that's being extra fancy. This will teach us more that school ever could. It's more educational than anything you'll probably learn, I swear. Does it have a glizzy profile? That's the real question. Do you have a lead test? No, but this hasn't been used for lead. This thing has only been used for lead-free paste. That being said, some of these other things I have to be careful, because I do use lead in some stuff. Can you cook Koopa? Stop trying to get me to bake the Koopa! It'd be tragic to get rid of it now. Look at how, okay, one more thing I want to show off with this, just because I've never gotten an excuse to show this. To make it heat up faster, you put 2 new heating elements in it. So, like, and you line the entire thing with insulating foam. So, like, it has, like, these new heating elements. And to, and to make it cool down faster, it has this servo up here that'll, like, prop the door open so that the hot air can escape. It's really clever how they did this. I'm certainly learning a lot here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Lead does work well. Like, that's the other thing. That's the thing I have to be careful about. My actual, like, non-paste solder is lead. It's, my bean can I use for the profile pic is this guy here. Rosin core solder. This is a 60-40 lead tin, or tin lead, rather. 40% lead. And if people are wondering, why would you use lead when it's poisonous? Have you ever tried lead versus unleaded? You know, it's so much nicer to use lead. But yeah, the oven should be fine. It's just like, it's kind of cheating to just straight up use a toaster oven. It's more fun if I can laser things. Hey Zykes, welcome. Can we put a waifu in it? Why do you want to do that? Why would you want to do such a thing? Y'all wanna fry Koopa so bad. What has Koopa done? There, I'm tightening this down because my camera's coming loose. Just use sodium potassium solder. Oh yeah, easy. Why not? Please no fry Koopa. Alright. I guess Koopa will live to see another day. I'm trying to think of next places to look for this stupid pump. There's only like 2 or 3 that they could possibly be in. And they are right here, so I might as well check, I guess. Absolutely waiting for Uwe to drop the camera while adjusting it. I've done it before, so it wouldn't be the first time. I've made a lot of mistakes on this stream. But that keeps things interesting, so it's fine. Okay, well it's not there. Is it here? Not there. Uh-oh. Damn it! I have no idea where that thing went. It's like a whopping $10 thing, too. It's not even expensive. If I had remembered that I didn't have it, I would have just bought a new one. Unfortunately. I did not remember that I didn't have it. Oh, wait. Wait. Scrap laser parts? Yes! It's in here! Okay. Bella's Christmas is saved. I found the old aquarium pump. I can't believe it! Alright, well, hope it still works. It should. But I've said that about many things that haven't worked. Okay, let's get the pump together. We'll also need this big bucket of water. So let me just fill that up. And then we'll move over to where the laser is again. Sorry I'm like walking around. I know my volume's going in and out. It's just the nature of how this has to be. It's just how it is, baby. Shit, my water bucket's full of Orbeez. I forgot about that one. If this thing all works, it's gonna be glorious. Because this means we'll have the laser for other streams. This is an investment in the future. Oh my gosh, they went everywhere. Those are so much more bouncier than I thought they were. Alright, let's fill this boy up. Just freeze the Orbeez. Laser Christmas is safe. Oh hey, Harlan of Wrath, how's it going? How's my favorite mad scientist today? Yo, we vibing. We're gonna cook things on a CPU. We're fixing up a laser right now. It's going well. Can you water cool something with Orbeez? Maybe. I don't know how you would water cool something with Orbeez, actually. You would have to submerge it in Orbeez. Although, sorry that's so loud. It's just how it is sometimes. So, once that's done filling, we can take it back over and get it lasered. Actually, while I'm waiting for that to fill, I can run the power cable over, because this thing is not plugged in. His ass is unplugged, and has been for the last 3 years. We'll find out if it still functions. Fingers crossed. We'll need big thoughts and prayers if this thing powers up. Because if there's something wrong with the... If, like, there's something wrong with the internal circuit that I just forgot about, it's gonna be... it's gonna be over. There's no way we can recover from that. Okay, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna run upstairs. I need to get the power cable to this. I know where it's at, though. I'll be like a minute. Alright, I'm back. I got it. I And now we can begin the setup. "3D sound ASMR." I don't actually have 3D sound enabled. Could do that. But some people find it really annoying. Okay. Let's get the big bucket of water. So, we're water cooling essentially by, like, volume. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that we don't have, like, an active radiator, because we're just gonna cool using this bucket. So, let's get the aquarium pump set up in there. So, if we come off the back of the... Oh no, wait a second. These tubes from the laser aren't long enough. Oh no, does the bucket have to go behind the laser? Or like under it? You see how much crap is on this shelf? It's a bunch of old, like, dilapidated electronics. Damn it! I'm gonna have to put the water under there, or it's not gonna reach. The silicone tubes are, like, really short. Capacitors! Yeah! Yeah, that box, it doesn't lie. You know what's in this? You know what's in this box? I'm gonna let you take a guess. It's a bunch of capacitors. Hang on, wait. I'll grab it all. Oh god. Hang on 1 second. Look at this, bro. future railgun stream, unironically, from this box. These are big boys, too. Look at these. That's like a sizable lad. I salvaged these out of the dumpster. I have a friend that works in a nearby factory, and they threw them out because they like fell off a forklift, and they have a rule where anything that falls off a forklift, any of the electronics, they have to immediately full scrap it. So, primary for a PSU. It's not what they're used for, but you could. Obviously, I'm not going to say what they were used for. It gives away where he works. I'm not gonna dox my homie like that, especially because I'm pretty sure he wasn't allowed to tell me that. They don't want people taking things out of their scrap, because then people will decide to scrap things just so they get freebies. Now this is some ballin' zapping. Looks like you have 200. I have like 400. It's several hundred of them, though. Oh, someone asked what the microfarad. It's 160 volt, 4500 microfarad. They're pretty good. Let me shove it this box, by the way, it weighs like, it's really heavy. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can full on lift that off the ground that easy. I guess I could, but it's gonna be change. Hey Caleb, welcome in. Yeah, they totally fell off a forklift. Bro, they all work that I tested. If my friend dropped them off a forklift just to get me a bunch of free capacitors, then I've done him a massive disservice by not using them yet. You know? Alright, hang on. Where do I put my, Dude, I cannot lose the pump again, bro. You got over 20 kilojoules of capacitor. That is insane. See, that's actually enough for a railgun. Most people, they say they're building railguns, then they build coil guns. Because coil guns don't require as much power. Like, railguns, you don't ramp up the energy with a railgun. It just full force, you have to have enough to, like, send it. You sure you're not part goblin, mad scientist, my dude? Why are you calling me Goblin, bro? Lorenz Force. Is he forklift certified? Unfortunately, I'm not that based. I am not forklift certified. His ass is not driving forklifts. Okay, there's the return, and here's the active. Oh my gosh, I'll have to stretch it over this, this nipple karate shy. I can't get it over. The stream has a motivational energy. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the friend? No, he is also not forklift certified. He's not the one that dropped him off a forklift, okay? He works in, like, testing. He just, he just saw that they had to send a bunch of capacitors to scrap. They probably got a stern talking to at their, like, morning meeting or whatever. And he was like, yo, bro, I know you build crazy shit. How about... How about you come take these scrap capacitors? I bet you can do something cool with it. Okay. Let's test to make sure this still works. I hope it does. Yes! Uh-oh. Yes! Wait, I should check to make sure it's not leaking. I didn't think about that. Okay, I don't see any leaks. Even though the silicone tubing is like hardened. That's good. Alright, so that's working. He was testing if capacitors could fall off a forklift. I use this very bucket cooler setup to water cool my CPU, then my $5 pump died of concentrated tap water. It died of concentrated tap water? What the hell does that mean? Did like, oh wait! I bet you had calcium buildup. Oh wait, shit! You're actually not supposed to use tap water in this. Damn it, I forgot about that. You're supposed to use distilled. Because tap water will actually build up calcium. Never mind. Pretend, okay, don't do this at home. Pretend I use distilled water like you're supposed to. I actually completely forgot about that. Is this the chat control piss stream? No, not this week. Soon, brother. Okay, it looks stable. It appears to be working in the tube. Let's see if we can fire everything else. I mean, like, if this works, we should be able to fire the laser. Big ask, if everything else works right. Which is a massive ask. This thing has not been fired in, like, so long. Okay, where's my... power supply. Ooh, it's off center. I use a similar setup for chemistry, but I kept the lid and cut 2 holes. Oh, I still have the lid. He can't stop cooking. Hey, y'all, welcome in. We're trying to get the cooking laser up and running. Probably the only time I've ever said that. Alright, moment of truth, bros. Moment of truth. Let's get the power supply in there. Oh wait, let's maybe make sure it's... Wait, what? What's it sitting on? It's sitting on something that's making it uneven. How? What is it? What? Wait. Oh, it's not sitting on anything. Oh, wait. Is it this side? Okay. Sure. guess it doesn't have to be perfectly level, even though it's supposed to be because it's a laser. Alright, boys. At Gatorade. Was that a bark I heard? No. Hey, Coco Stream Zone, welcome in. Send it. Alright. Oh! Oh, it's running rep rap. Oh, baby, this jank. This is a homemade janky system. Okay. This should fire. This should fire the laser. I'm gonna let you guys... Well, actually, I'll have to put something in there for the laser to, ignore the reflection. I'm wearing a balaclava, so don't tell me to be afraid of dodging. Okay? Let me stick something in there for the laser light to actually hit. Where'd the cam go black when you turn it on? I don't know. Sometimes when the voltage jumps, it makes the camera turn off. I'll put a paper towel in here. Hopefully... Alright, ready? Damn it! Oh no! It's not... Oh no. It didn't fire. Oh, wait, did I unplug this switch? No, bros! Hey, Kari Penko, how's it going? What's been a hell of a surge? Oh no, add sugar. Oh, dude. Yeah, if it fired, it would leave spots. Typically, the shielding kind of covers up the laser shot. But, it should leave a spot on paper that's under it. Unless this thing's making it mess up. I could remove the air assist hedge. Oh, wait, let me put... It might have... Actually, the mirrors might be completely fucked up. Let me put it here and see if that catches. Because if it's up here... I mean, you guys won't be able to see it, and neither will I. But... That'll work even if it's misaligned. Oh, wait. Nah, it's still white. One more attempt. I'll open up the rear case and stick it right in front of the output of the tube. Just in case that mirror is really fucked too. That's kind of dangerous, because that's kind of flammable. No, actually, I know it's not firing, because typically, this amp meter, when you press it, will jump, and it's not jumping at all. Oh no! What happened to the laser? Is it just broken? It's become lazier. I feel like he's trying to make fire. How much did this cost? Nova, I built this like 6 years ago, and I haven't used it in like 3 years. That's why it's not working. Man. No. I'm just taking a quick look to make sure it's actually hooked up to everything that's supposed to be hooked up to. Maybe I should unplug it before messing around with high voltage lines that are in here. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't touch that. Maybe you need a new crystal. No, this wasn't taken from work. How's the fuser going, by the way? Oh, hey, Mighty Germ, welcome in. Oh, hey, Gift Shop, also welcome in. And Booney. Alright, Ramblers, let's get rambling on this meth cooking. We're trying to get the laser to work. Because I wanted to toast bread with it. Oh, the camera. Wait, camera. What are you doing? Is that for you too? Yeah, it is. You can see that. I don't know why the camera's doing that. I can see it too. Unlike the camera screen, it's not like a cable or whatever. That's weird. Revenge of the Laser. It's EMPing it. Oh no, bros. Let's turn it off. Oh shit. That can't be great for it. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's the stop. Let's see, these guys. This is gonna be beyond the scope of the stream, I think, unfortunately. Mostly because I don't want to spend the whole stream debugging laser problems, as cool as lasers are. I think this might be on its final days. I haven't used it in so long because I kind of suspected it wasn't working right. But I think it has thoroughly died at this point. I'll give it one more shot. Fire up. The ghost killed the laborers, movie to the camera! It was here for the last stream. Oh yeah, there was the ghost that was changing the inputs. What the hell was that? I've never had that problem. Let me check. See if this is actually... I'm just trying to see if the thing is actually connected. I know this is like a claustrophobic shot. I don't really have a way to film it well, unfortunately. Looks like the high voltage line is connected. There's water flowing through the tube. Tube might just be dead. It's very old. Like, tubes are a thing that has to get replaced. Greater than 30 milliamps. Hell yeah. You're actually not supposed to get it that high. It died. I think it died. I think, that doesn't make the bar jump. I guess I could try to run. Oh my gosh. Laser functions. Oh wait, I could try to make this do a laser function. Laser functions. Test fire. We'll do 20% 10 millisecond. Yeah, that didn't do shit. It makes a funny noise when you press it. Oh, that actually hard killed it. Man, that's so disappointing. That's not a good sign. If it does, wait, does the tube use helium? Because if it does, it's probably out of helium. It's a CO2 laser, so it's not helium. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was out of CO2. If it bled out over the years. Because, like, literally, these die, like... This laser also had hundreds of hours on it. I put that thing to work. Ah, that's so sad, though. I really wanted the laser toast bread. I was so hyped for potentially getting the laser running again, too. Oh. How long have we been out in this stream where I cook using lab equipment and we ain't cooked anything? People are gonna start thinking I actually was clickbaiting. Oh, hey, Kolkus, thank you for the follow. Also, Sentient Mimic, I missed your follow earlier. I'm sorry. If you're still here. Thank you. Viewer made. Yo, Jelly, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Alright, we need to hold a funeral for the laser later. Remind me. No problem, meant to follow forever ago. Love seeing your work on Twitter. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I was gonna say, I've seen you around. I've seen you somewhere. Because I recognize your name. Is it weird to point out when I recognize viewers from other chats? I'll be like, ooh, I know you. I've seen you in X, Y, and Z's. Don't worry, you can always fall back on the old reliable. I know I can cook a hot dog with electricity. That's the most reliable. Let's try. So, I think I know what we're going to try to do for this stream. So we don't have the toast. We don't have the toaster. We're gonna have to toast using the, what do we use to toast with? I guess we can use the torch, right? What if your camera isn't flickering, but rather it's just blinking? Yeah, maybe it's become sentient. I installed an AI on my camera, and now it blinks at me occasionally. Am I the asshole? I'm posting that on Reddit. Or we can cook for you again. Yo, Rubik N64, welcome. Hang on, Rubik, were you here during the drink making stream on Friday? I've let you guys use the cookbot a lot. But not today, because on Wednesday, I'll be letting you guys use it again. And I don't want the bit to get too old. I got an Among Us keychain as a gift, and Silver Shadow said I should mail it to Ooh to Destroy! Yes, I would gladly destroy it. I wonder who got you an Among Us keychain. What a baller gift. Oh, hang on. First, let's prep these CPUs for baking, and see how hot they can get. I saw the one where we cooked for you with the bots. Okay, yeah, the cooking one. I used the cooking bot to make drinks, though, on another stream. And then this week, I'm gonna add more features. More cooking. Let's see. Get some isopropyl alcohol. I still have some less from the cryo fluid. Ma'am. Oh, hey, Mars. Welcome in. At cooking. Or it's not at, it's ampersand. I always say at, even though I invented the command. And should know what it is. This is 91%. You want to use 99% for electronics, but this is the best I got. I couldn't find 99% anywhere. Oh, well that stripped that, let's strip that right off. That wasn't even a problem. Okay. And then next we'll need to disconnect the fans so that it doesn't passively cool. Also, these are older, so I really hope they don't immediately, like, fry, you know? Because old CPUs didn't have good thermal throttling like modern ones do. Ampersand is not a real world, so it's only natural to say that. I said, wait. I said ampersand, and people were like, it's ampersand. Am I wrong again now? Okay, let's unplug these fans. We can throw it down the stairs again. Hey, it's been a while since we had a good stair throw. Mostly because I'm in the basement now, so there's no more steps to send it. Sand, not stand. Okay, I said it right then. Okay, let's see what this does when I turn it on. It's ampersand. Okay, good to know. Surprise Twitch allows you to stream the naked electronics. Yeah, it's a little spicy, bros. You know, this is for educational, not sexual purposes. Just so you know. Okay, let's fire it up. Let it heat up. I'm gonna run up and grab my infrared thermometer that I use for cooking. It's relevant. That'll count as a lab tool today. Man, it's so disappointing this laser didn't work when I just went through all the trouble to get the stupid water pump working. What a sad state of affairs. Okay, plug this boy up. Alright, it's on, but the fans aren't on, so it doesn't make any noise. Maybe I should leave one fan on just so that it can make noise. Yeah, this one here. I'll unplug it if it gets annoying. It says don't stick hands in the blades, it's dangerous. Good to know. When a mommy computer and a daddy computer. Shut up. You can remember it's not stand because its feet aren't on the ground. Interesting. I've never heard that one, but that's a good one. Shockingly not loud. Well, it's only one of the 6 fans plugged in, so yeah, it's not too bad. Put a hot dog in the server fan? Oh, what? To demonstrate what happens? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's getting hot. That's hot. Hang on. Let's see how hot it is. I'm gonna run and get the thermometer. I gotta know if it's cooking too. Alright. Infrared thermometer. Tell me how hot this is. It says 66 Fahrenheit. Ow! That's not 66 Fahrenheit! What the hell? I don't think this cooking thermometer is telling me the right thing. Cook an egg on them? I think this is, like, reflecting too much or something. Because that is not telling me the right thing at all. Now in real units? What, do you want it in Celsius, you fucking Euro? No, I'm just kidding. It's getting way hotter to have the probe on it. Like, it's well into the hundreds. $130, $140. Doesn't work on reflective. Ah, got you. Kelvin now. What the fuck is a kilometer? I love that clip so much. Uh-oh. Did it turn off? It's a 163. Overflow. Wait, what? Wait, did it shut down? How's the meat going? Kelvin is king. You guys are mad. It shut down! Is it getting... Wait, is it getting less hot? The stream's going well so far. You might need to disable that. Yeah. Check cell to... Okay, select. Errors. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh my gosh, there's so many errors. Alright, I cleared all the errors. Turn it back on. Thermal overload? Some stuff will auto turn off at high heat. Yeah. I don't want it to, though. I need this thing to be able to fry. Not itself. I need to be able to fry some bacon. He didn't lie. His lab equipment really do be cooking. Yo, it do... why'd I poke it? That is, like... That is spicy. Add a pan. The pan will act as a heat sink. I don't have a little tiny pan. All the unplugged fans are errors. Actually true. These have the redundancy checks on them. Hang on, plug this guy in. Forge a tiny pan. Forge a tiny pan. Hang on, we need some utensils. I could probably forge them. That's legal in the rules. Okay, let's turn this off for now. A tiny pan. Wait, I actually... Oh man, that's kind of breaking the rules. I have a cast iron pan that's like this big. I know it's technically breaking the rules, but it would also be really funny. Wouldn't it? Hang on, 1 second. It'd be really funny to use the tiny cast iron. on, fam. I got some goods. Look. Okay, get ready. Get ready. Check this out. It's perfect. It's made for it. Oh my gosh, I got 2 of them. All right, boys. Let's get cooking. Jesse, it's time to cook. You deny your pan its purpose. Yeah, I know I was supposed to use, like, nothing from the kitchen, but, like, come on, bro. These fit so well. Let's actually put it like that so they match. It's gonna take a while for it to heat this thing up. I really should put some thermal paste on the bottom. But I don't know if I have any. Yeah, they're so perfect. Yo, Vesty, how's it going? Gonna be lurking? Hell yeah. I know it's like super late for you right now, too. Did you season your tiny cast irons? They were seasoned at one point. They're looking a little not seasoned right now. Some of them were like a little rusty. Yeah, it's a dollhouse pot. Cooker explosions. Who knows which will it be? Yo, Bobtail Ranger, welcome in. We'll see how destructive. Yeah, it's lab grade cast iron. That's it. This is actually a crucible. That's what we'll say. Okay, it's getting warm. Tetanus. I don't think this will destroy the cookware. The computer, I'm a little worried about. Though this should just act like a big heat sink. Honestly. I'm kind of regretting that I scraped the thermal compound off of it now. IR thermometer. Oh, the IR thermometer does work on cast iron. It's not that hot yet. It's like warm, but it's not like hot. Like it's gonna actually take a while to dissipate heat through this enough to the point where it gets anywhere remotely hot. I might actually have to make it run like full tilt. Put a tiny egg on it. Oh yeah, I brought eggs. The computer will die or it'll not get hot enough. I mean, it should be able to run at thermal capacity. I don't know. Quail egg? Oh no, I'm just gonna half a normal egg. I don't have quail eggs, unfortunately. That would be funny though. A blowtorch is lab equipment, Atlas. We're going to use it later. But the blowtorch is such an easy thing to cook on. We're doing the tricky stuff first. Let's see. What other... Okay, if the laser doesn't work, what's the best for getting the toast? Is that the blowtorch? Or do we light some gunpowder on fire? Because that might be... Blowtorch is cheating? Blowtorch is cheating. Hang on. Most companies turn off at 90 C CPU temp and thermal throttle to keep under 80. If it's at 80, though, that's cookable. We can cook on 80. That's fine. Where's your Wagyu A5? Yeah, I gotta break out the Wagyu for this one. Explosion stream? Yo, Weeaboo Thought, welcome. We're letting our... Okay, they're getting hotter. But that's definitely not as hot as they can get. That's the temp of the silicon, though. Yeah, that's true. And because we're using a pan, it's gonna be way different. Can you run Minecraft on the PC so it actually cooks? So I don't have an operating system installed. I'll have to like run it off of a flash drive. But technically, yeah. I have to plug it into something though. I don't have a monitor over here. There's a problem with many things. There are many things wrong with this. It has no internet, no monitor, no keyboard, nothing plugged in. And to haul all that over would be a massive pain. The server monitor is like a massive CRT that I have. If you don't have Wagyu A5, the chat needs to provide one. See, look, it just turned off. This coward. Ow! Fuck! That's actually, like, really hot. Hang on, wait. I bet. I keep getting things switched up. I bet if we get a little bit of egg, like just a little scoop. Oh, I completely failed at cracking that egg. Hang on, I bet an egg will fry on this CPU. Like this here, this is actually legitimately hot enough. Focus. Or like white balance. That's not gonna do it. Okay, hang on 1 second. We gotta be precise. I don't want oil to get down in the CPU and immediately fuck it up. Ah, delicious torment. Okay. Let's give it a little oil brush. And then just a tiny bit of egg. Oh my gosh, the white balance is so fucked. Come on. This can only end well. True. Hang on, let's use the macro lens. I can see that. That's cooking. Bro, it's cooking? Hang on. A little spudger in here. The computer keeps turning off because it's thermaling. But it cooked the egg! That is a cooked egg! We can finally say this computer has egg on its face. We gotta use these little, ooh, that's hot. Budget thermal paste, yeah, baby. It's non-stick. Well, I added a little oil first. Hang on. Bon appetit. Yo, we got egg. Yeah, that is cooked egg. Can confirm, I just ate some. That is cooked. His ass is cooking. Bought Alpha Tech. Let's move this over so that we have full view again. It's so hot, though. It's so hot. So, it's, like, definitely not good for the CPU. Let's see how much egg we can actually cook on this thing. Let's get the... Where's my little oil brush? Oh, it's over... Oh, wait. It's gotten soaked with egg now. Now it's an egg brush. Okay, let's stir up another one. Your little oil brush. Alright, a little bit of oil. Alright guys, today I'm going to tell you how to cook a healthy and nutritious meal that the whole family can enjoy. Using nothing but a dual Xeon CPU. Oh hey, Cherubrum. Welcome in. I think I missed to welcome. Alright. Let's kick them on again. Let's add just a touch of egg. And then on this one as well. Alright, don't run down into the, There's our ones. Okay, I can see this one is cooking. See it? This one too, though I'm afraid it's about to flow into the CPU socket. You might have to abort. Don't forget the skillets. The skillets, they aren't working. They sink too much heat. This one is just not as hot. See, look. This one is like almost... This one's like opaque already. What model are the CPUs? They're like 10-year-old Xeons. I don't know the exact part number because it's covered up by egg. Also, why am I not... Okay, there I go. This stove is a bargain. Hell yeah. Okay, this one's starting to turn opaque as well. We're getting there. We're cooking. I like the idea of using this, like, little spudger as the spatula. It's perfectly sized. And it's genuine lab equipment. I think I have a more flat one somewhere around here, though. Ah, we don't need that. I'm also shaking it too much. This one started to become opaque, though, so we don't need to worry about it for too much longer. This one's, like, bubbling nicely. I'm so fucked up. Gotta do this with a 13,900K. I don't want to do this with something I have to actually pay real money for. Yo, Phil, welcome in. And Dirk, why are you cooking eggs? To prove that we can. The PC just shut off again, by the way. Uh-oh. This one didn't. This one's not as non-stick as the last one. Damn it. No, you know when you try to flip the egg and it sticks a little to the pan? Hashtag. Oh, fuck! No! Oh no, bros. It's fucked. It's all messed up, bro. Damn, this one never got nearly as hot. It's like kind of set up, but like not nearly as much. Come on, server, turn on. Oh, this was thermal paste, but it's an egg. Yeah, no, I'm trying to fry an egg on the CPU. It's so over. Hey, my mob call, welcome. Bro, wait for the bubbles. Look, this one's already done, and it's gonna throttle. It's the CPU one, so that's the one that's gonna throttle first. I got too cocky and put it on both CPUs. I didn't realize one gets hotter than the other. I'm gonna take this egg off, because it's pretty much like done cooking. Look at that. That's gonna be tasty. Let's put that on the done plate. Okay, wait, it's starting to cook? I'll put the skillet on this one just to keep it, just keep it heat sunk. Shame that they can't get the skillet hot enough. That would be really cute. Nah, it's Jover. Flipped when you shut off flopped. True. You can scramble the other one? That's kind of true. It's not gonna be done anytime soon. Is that the alternative to Jover? You goobs. Alright, it's throttled off again. I think it's actually destroying itself to do this. This one's gonna be a little scrambled, bros. Scrambled chads, we're gonna win. Oh my gosh, this one gets so much less hot than the other. I guess it's because it's the second CPU. Like, it's a little bit, but it's not nearly right. Looks like a completely different substance. If this ends up on your CPU, I don't know what to tell you. You know what? I think we're gonna abort this one. This egg is a dud. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it cooking. It's gonna fry the computer before it works. We'll just have to cook everything on the other CPU because we're not CPU maxing. How hot is it? I can't tell because the thermometer doesn't go, but it's like 180 Fahrenheit. Was what it got to last time I checked it. Can you see the part number now? Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, you can't because the white balancing is like messed up. It is a... Oh my gosh, I have to get so close to it. An Intel i9 E5620 Xeon 2.4 gigahertz 12 meg 5.86. I don't know my Xeon lines well enough. It's an old one. One CPU works harder than the other. Yeah, I think CPU 1 tries to run like the default stuff, and this one's just kind of in idle. That makes sense, right? I'll go ahead and clean this. Always clean your cooking equipment when you're done with it. I don't know if I'll ever run this as a computer, but, you know, better not leave dried egg on your CPU. Well, there's your problem. What could that be? You know what might be the play? Put this one's heatsink back on, and let the other one overclock to cook. Here's a question. How much egg do we have to cook here? And I know I didn't reapply thermal paste, but like this will still do better than it being open air. Come on. Okay, so now this one is going to be the only one cooking. Oh, there's some stuck to the pan. It's over, bros. I don't know how you're going to cook the yolk. You just put the yolk on there. How much do you think... How conductive is an egg yolk? Hang on. We need to do a... Whoops. I switched which number these are, and now it's really hard to tell. How conductive is an egg yolk? What's the resistance of an egg yolk? We might be able to run current through it and get that hot enough, because I have a few lab supplies I can run in series here to get some decent current out of them. That'd just be DC. I don't want to plug the... I'm afraid if I plug the AC into it, it's going to blow the breaker. Which, that I don't really want, because it'll end the stream. Oh man, cleaning all my equipment after this is gonna be great. It's gonna be covered in egg and meat. The Xeon E5620 is $5 shipped on eBay. It's that cheap? Okay, that's pretty great. Okay. Let's see what the conductivity is. I guess I should have this in shot so you guys can tell too. It doesn't even measure that as resist. Doesn't even measure. Wait, really? Yeah, okay, that's like not conductive at all. Maybe we really can just plug 120 to it. Not in this metal pan, maybe, but like... That seems like it wouldn't be too bad. I did just try the yolk. How many eggs would it take to conduct enough electricity to power a light bulb? Eggs are not electric, silly. I'm testing the resistance, not how much power is coming out of it. I want to see if I can cook it. I want to see if it can cook. It really isn't conductive at all. Probably the same as water. Water is not that conductive. You have to get really high power to actually do it. Egg electrifying? Shut up. Yo, Dia Damandis. Welcome in. And Huckerai. Welcome as well. Egg electrifying. Would make a good drink. My man was chugging eggs. If you've seen my latest Twitter edit, it's from the collab I did with Atlas this Friday. Which was actually really funny. Normally, collabs are kind of like hard to make entertaining. That one just worked. Add some HCl to increase the conductivity. Then I can't eat the egg. Hey, what happens if I put, hang on. You know I had the... I have to move some of this food out of the way. Damn, there's not a lot of space on this desk. Hey, if you use a potato to power a clock, why not an egg? I think the potato works from some kind of chemical reaction that I can't remember, and an egg probably won't do it. HCl's food safe in small quantities. Citric acid would up the conductivity, but who wants to eat a lime egg? It is in your stomach. True, but also, like, I don't have... First of all, I don't have any hydrochloric acid. Despite being a science man, that's not a chemical I keep on hand. In the name of science. Hang on. I wonder this, because we have the egg here, and we also have this cast iron. If I slip this egg into the cast iron, and then put the cast iron in the reflow oven, and run a standard solder reflow set on it, that would probably cook it right. Hang on, let's hit it with a little bit of olive oil. You actually don't typically cook eggs in cast iron. Yeah, the reflow oven. It's an oven. It even has a bake mode, but that's kind of lame, so I'm not going to use the bake mode. I'm going to use the 250 degrees Celsius leadless solder reflow set. I'm gonna use that curve and see if it destroys this egg or not. Yeah, oven is oven. This one may have some trace lead deposits, but I've only used leadless solder, so it shouldn't. I'm gonna get some microwaves for lab use soon, so that I can microwave things that would ruin my microwave. Speaking of ovens you keep so that you don't contaminate things. Okay, here we go. Cheating? It is kind of cheating. I cook eggs on cast iron regularly, you madman. Also, welcome in, Elliot. How's it going? Okay. Elliot, you missed it. We just cooked an egg on a CPU. Look. Oh no, I dropped it in the raw egg. Damn it. Tiny skillet is exempt. Yeah, I don't know why. We decided this one was exempt. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Okay, well, that's getting baked with the rest of this egg. Let's move this over to the other table. Are you kidding, bro? I'm actually salted about that. CPUs get pretty hot. Oh yeah, no, it literally cooked the egg. It also kept shutting off the PC. Because it was thermal, it was in like thermal, not thermal runway. That's what I was going to say, thermal runaway, but that's a different thing. It was thermal throttling so hard that that the auto shutoff got activated every time. So you can only run it for short amounts of time. I should probably put these sparklers over here so they don't get activated by this oven being on. Now, let's see. Okay, so, this egg, we're gonna put it in the solder reflow oven. This is technically a piece of lab equipment, even though it's a repurposed actual toaster oven. It gets way hotter than a normal toaster oven would. As it has been, has had some slight modifications. Okay. Let's get our egg in there. There we go. Let's see how well this cooks it. Hopefully it doesn't, like, burn it to a crisp. It probably won't, actually. I don't think it's actually that hot. Alright. Profile, we're going to run a lead-free paste 250 degrees Celsius. So, as you can see now, this guy is going to... Oh, that's nice glare, bro. Okay. It's gonna ramp the heat up, and then once it gets to a certain point, it'll start the curve. So this is the temp up here. It's 17.68 C, and it's gonna continue ramping. Oh wait, I'm blocked. I was like, why can I not move my camera? I have it on the thing. There we go. Yeah, that should ramp nicely. I didn't forget to. Oh wait, I did forget to change the scene. Fuck! I thought you were trolling. Damn it! Fuck! Alright, hang on. Before... Okay, hang on. Let me do that again. How hot is this? Oh shit, that's actually a little bit hot. Alright, redo this. We need the take. Pretend the last couple minutes didn't happen. Alright, we got the... Fuck! How did I not realize that? Damn it, I always... Why does this always happen? Anyway, check out this reflow oven. This is used for reflowing circuit boards. Is that a microwave? No, it's a reflow oven. It's a toaster oven that I've added a PID controller to, and it has some extra modifications, like the fact that this, oh, that's like really hot. There's an extra burner under there. There's a few extra heating elements, and it's able to get like stupid hot. It's like a flow, but again, shut up. It's an easy bake oven for nerds. Loving the scuff. I don't normally forget to change the scenes, but sometimes. Anyway, let's see if it can cook an egg. It's running the lead-free solder paste at 250 C. So let's get in here. Oh, and see that whole time I was doing that, I couldn't read chat because I'm like leaning over this trying to get it working. So I wasn't able to see that it wasn't working. Okay, so this is going to attempt to ramp it up to 250 Celsius, which is hot enough to melt metal, which is what this is typically used for. You should be careful when taking it out. I've seen eggs explode. That's like in a microwave. They shouldn't explode in a like, normal-ass oven, right? Hopefully that thing doesn't sink so much heat that it fails to make the actual curve. Because if it doesn't make the curve within the specified time, it aborts the reflow. So right now, you can see in the top corner, we're at 10... oh, I just realized this is letterbox, so I need to be more careful. We're at about 110C. This egg is coming along nicely. Yeah, it's doing the pre-soak. That is incredibly hot. Melt metal? No, the pan is iron. Iron's not gonna melt. It's for melting, like, tin and tin alloys. Once it's soaking. This is just what gets it, the pre-soak. So when you have a circuit board in there, the pre-soak gets it hot enough that it can then ramp up really high to melt the solder, because you don't want the components on a circuit board that hot for that long. So this slowly gets the temp up, just enough that everything's hot enough that it can do the ramp up and down really fast. That's what the pre-soak is. Oh, that'll be a hot egg. Yo, the Zodiac, welcome in. Yeah, this will be a little spicy. Hopefully, it only has so much time to actually get the pre-soak working before it fails. It's ramping to 150C right now, and it's at 142, so it's almost there. We'll see how well this cooks it. Cast iron will have plenty of nucleization sites, so it won't explode. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's at 150, so now it's now it's the full soak. Ramping to 175. That light is flickering as it changes the heating element on and off. Can you see that? You guys probably can't because I'm just looking at the screen. Let them cook. What have you cooked so far? We cooked egg on a CPU, and now we're cooking the rest of the egg in this oven. Because the CPU only fits a little bit of egg at a time. All our experiments have been with egg. We also tried to get the laser working, but we weren't able to, so we'll have to find a different way to toast, unfortunately. It's not able. Uh-oh, I'm afraid it's going to abort before it gets there. Granted, that's still, like, hot enough to cook an egg, even if it fails, technically. But it's not. It's real slowly ramping. And look, here's the countdown. If it's not able to get to 175 in 30 seconds, it's gonna fail it. Ah! I wanted to see what happens if it gets to 250. We also learned your laser's cooked. Yeah, unfortunately. So did you eat dinner, or is this it? I did not eat dinner. I have to make enough food to sustain myself on this stream. Alright, it is not gonna get there. It's gonna fail. It's about to fail. fail to soak. I think the cast iron is soaking up too much of the energy. Wait, it's still going. It should have failed. No, wait, wait, what? It's still going. Alright, let's see if this egg can hit the temp curve. You gotta cook a hot dog on a soldering iron? No, I'm gonna cook a hot dog with a suicide cable. It's completely different. We're gonna cook it with electricity. How's the ball slapper machine today? Yo, Popoto, welcome. Oh, I had to disassemble the dick smasher, unfortunately. It didn't make the cut. It took up too much space. Yeah, that's more fun. It's a little spicier to cook it on a raw electrical cable, right? That's where the fun lies. Okay. It hit... Okay, wait, now it's hitting now it's boosting for reflow. Okay, never mind. Dude, the egg is actually gonna hit the full curve. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's gonna make it. I'm so excited to see how this thing turns out. It knew it was an egg. It detected the egg using its auto egg detection sequence. I knew I should have paid extra for the egg detection part. You're gonna fill your reflow oven with smoke? That won't be the first time. I accidentally burnt some plastic in there before. I probably shouldn't eat out of it because of that, actually. But, you know, bippity boopity. Okay, the curve is ramping up. We're at 214 Celsius right now. We're at temperatures that can never be reached by a conventional oven. Uh-oh. Exceeded max deviation. Fuck. It cracked the door automatically. Damn it! It did fail the curve. Alright, well we didn't hit the full solder curve. Oh, it closed. Why did okay, sure. We'll leave the thing in there. We'll let the egg cook in its reflow oven. Oh hey, FaZe Daniel. Welcome! Microplastics, my beloved. Wait, how cooked is the egg? I have to know. Like, is it cooked? Or is it gonna be not very cooked? I'm not even sure. I mean, because you cooked using the most quirky way possible. Oh, you found me from the robot cooking stream. And now I'm doing another weird cooking thing. There's like a disproportionate amount of cooking stuff this week. I don't know why. I do some cooking things, but I don't do it that often. I guess this week I just decided this was the time. This was the time for cooking stuff. Okay. Oh, whoa, wait. Actually, that does look like it's gonna explode. Do you see that? It's a big bubble. Love cooking videos and science. Hell yeah. That can burn you? That looks incredible. That looks awesome. 10 out of 10 would smash. Okay, I have to remove it from the oven. Let me get on my safety goggles for this one. There's a little bit of oil in there, too. Alright, where actually are my safety goggles? Did I misplace them? When did I last use them? What was the last project I need to be safe for? Zam. Don't poke it now, wait till the end. Dick Smasher. What the fuck is that? Yo, some dum dum sim. Some dum dim sim. That's like a... Put on the welding mask? Okay, I do have the welding mask still. Yeah, I do have to cook the meat, but I have other methods to cook the meat. I have other solutions for that. Let me put the welding mask on. Put the welding mask on to take an egg out of the oven. This is like one of the less dangerous things we've done on this show. Alright. Yo, that looks so good, actually. Ow, it's burning me through the towel. This is gonna slap, though. This kind of gonna go hard. Why did it puff up like that? Oh, it's got some air in it. I don't know. Ooh, it's got a weird tuma now. Season the cast iron and also microplastic. Yeah, it's magic, bro. Obviously. Okay, that actually turned out fine. What do you know? When you put something in what's basically a glorified oven, it bakes it. Hell yeah. So, our other systems... Here's what I'm thinking, right? We have some other ways we can make things. Technically, the best way, with our laser not functioning, and our CPU only capable of doing, like, minimal heat things, our next best thing is the torch. So I have a map gas torch. Let me get it. It's kind of cheating, but it's also not. There's a few other ways we can get power. We can get like energy into food in this lab. So we have electricity, which we're gonna use to cook the hot dog. We've got the map gas torch, which we're gonna use to make the other meats. And or the beans, maybe? We have a 3D printer hotbed, which can get, like, decently warm. Electrocute a steak. I don't have a steak. That's unfortunate, too, because that would be kind of cool. I do have a chicken breast. I don't know how that's gonna work, though. A hot dog is, like, just right. I'm kind of afraid if I throw the breaker, it's gonna end the stream, because everything's on the same circuit down here. Yeah, exactly. You gotta have some thermal paste in there. This egg looks delicious. I want to eat it. I don't have any utensils, actually. I just realized. Fire is science? True. I also have the ingredients to make gunpowder, which we could use to burn something. I'm thinking to make the toast. We make gunpowder, ignite it in a pan with the toast, like, suspended above it on a rack, and the quick heat will instantly toast it. I think that's a good idea. Do you have one of those self-soldering PCBs? That would be fun to cook on. And what's the other heat thing? Oh, I do have rubbing alcohol. We could always light that on fire. That works too. Not the gunpowder cooking. Dude, no one's done that before, I bet. Just detonate the egg with black powder. You gotta be careful with the black powder. I don't want anything actually exploding. I just want it to be burned. Just like how they made toast in the 1800s. The self-soldering egg. We also have these beans. We're going for... Oh, yeah, I guess I should mention. We're going for a full English breakfast. Making some creative liberties along the way. But, like, that's the idea, is full English breakfast. Which involves toast and beans. So, we got our bread for our toast, and we got our beans. Putting gunpowder on the eggs like putting TNT? No. Yeah, beans are a Brit essential. They freaking love these beans, bro. Here's the thing. What's the best way to cook these beans? I think the thing for the beans, put them in this flat pan, put the pan on the 3D printer hotbed, and get that thing heated up. You can probably torch the can. Yeah, but I need to torch the meat. So, typically you would have like a steak or something, or like some ham. I don't have ham. The only raw meat I have, besides the hot dogs, which I guess aren't technically raw, is the what's it called? I have some chicken. So I'll toast some chicken. Ooh, wait. Is the bean burrito? Oh my gosh, I don't want to make another bean burrito. That's like one of the worst things I've ever consumed. On this show, that's like the worst thing I've ever consumed. A title should have been cooking an English breakfast using lab equipment. You know what? Since I know... Well, when I started the stream, I wasn't entirely sure what all would work. So I wasn't entirely sure what would be, like, included with this, right? And it's also not a true English breakfast. It doesn't have blood pudding. It's using a hot dog instead of a sausage. Hey, Dante, welcome in. Bean burrito and pineapple breakfast of champions. Oh my gosh, the pineapple is so bad. I keep making people that come to my house try it. They're gonna hate me soon. American breakfast? Yeah, it's a modified. Blood pudding? Yeah. That's part of I'm pretty sure that's part of an English breakfast. It's something, alright. The worst thing you consume were those beans. The pineapple is good, though. Know it? Oh, okay, Paladin, you're out of your damn mind. Also, welcome in, Paladin. It's the cutest cast iron pan ever. Isn't it? Look at this little guy. We tried to cook him on the CPU with this, but the CPU kept shutting down before it'd get this hot enough. So I had to cook the egg directly on the CPU. Basically a hot dog. Oh, wait, that's the sausage. Okay, wait. That means we're already substituting it. The ones we made for you with the bots? Yeah. Wait, beans? You made me beans with bots? The green beans! Oh, yeah, okay, those were foul. Those were horrible. Not as bad as the bean burrito, though. Gonna cook that, too? I'm cooking everything, bro. Okay, hang on. So, to cook meat, what if... So, like, okay, yeah, we can torch it with the map gas torch. Very cool. What if we made a spit that was controlled, that was spun with a stepper motor? Because I still have that stepper motor controller that I got for the Dick Smasher. And then we had the... we just set it real slow and had it spin over top of the torch. We're doing that. We're definitely doing that. Hang on 1 second. That's not even hard to set up. 1 second, 1 second. We're gonna cook. We're gonna really be cooking now, bros. Let's get the egg over here. And I'll get it off the towel. I'll put it on this other metal thing. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Where's my extra stepper motors? Here's one. Here's one extra stepper. We'll need a coupler. Oh, there's the coupler. Oh, easy find. And where's my controller? I just put it away like today, so it's somewhere around here. Hey Jimmy, how's it going? Good morning. This should be we're building an improvised spit roast to cook some chicken. Wait, where did I put that thing? What? Half my streams are me looking for stuff that I literally just had. Oh, here it is. And there's our controller. And I guess we'll need something to, like, set it on. Because it'll have to be elevated up above. Hey, Go Jushio. Go Jushio. Welcome. Interesting. Cooking classes for electrical engineers. Hell yeah. That's what we're doing here. Are you an engineer that doesn't know how to cook? This is the place for you. We can just drive it directly. We don't even need... Your back all fixed up? Oh yeah, my back hasn't hurt for a while now. Luckily. You need to open a window to release all the farts after consuming this thing of beans. Perhaps. It's definitely the most I've heard Dick Smasher using conversation casually. Oh yeah, if you're, hey Zodiac. If you're new, last week we built a Mickey's Dick Smasher. Hang on, I still have the schematic. It was this. We were building off of this concept, and we just made it linear. It did some good smashing. We used the Dick Smasher for cooking too. Yeah, that's a classic. It's a classic post. Where's my little? Hang on, let me get. Where'd I put my tools? Oh, here they are. They're under the eggs. Oh yeah, bean knife counts as. Hang on. So far, this is our only utensil. Let's doing dog stuff. What method we cooking now? Well, we've cooked an egg in the reflow oven, and we cooked a little bit of egg on the CPU. So now we're building a spit, a self-rotating spit, so that we can roast a chicken breast over I guess a chicken thigh, over a rotating map gas fire. Did you send it to the person who drew the original? I didn't. I should have added them on Twitter. They're probably not gonna acknowledge it. I think they're pretty, like, internet famous. Because they did music for, what's it called? Deltarune. Use the Dick Smasher as a panini press. Oh, the Dick Smasher was far too violent. Like, it, like, obliterated anything you put in it. We put 2 eggs and a hot dog in it, and it, like, turned it into mush. And also sprayed egg violently all over the basement. Yo, Unrealistic, welcome in. Any food poisoning? Regular poisoning? I haven't figured out that yet, but hopefully no food poisoning. Right now we're hooking up a stepper motor to use to auto-turn a spit. How was cleaning up after that stream? Took a fucking hour. It took forever. I actually hated cleaning up after that stream. Would be a good press with the bungees detached. True! Unfortunately, I already scalped the whole thing for motors and parts. The Dick Smasher has been disassembled. Unfortunately. Let me go get a wooden dowel real fast. got some food and also a wooden dowel. Did the basement smell like hot dog the next day? Not really, honestly. It didn't do much in that sense. It was just really annoying to clean up. Here's our chicken thighs. I forgot, it's not chicken breast, it's chicken thigh. Okay, hang on. I think this will fit. If I jam it. Maybe that's a little too hard. Hang on. Let's take it down with the bean knife. Bean knife is a lab tool. We made it here. This is not a cope, I swear. No radiological things to cook with. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to get heavy metals poisoning, so I'm not going to be doing anything with uranium for a cooking stream. Nice thighs. Oh, gee, this is so exciting. We'll see how it turns out. Okay. Okay, now theoretically, if we hook this up to the power supply right here. Oh my gosh, there's cooking equipment and lab equipment everywhere. This is a... Or there's like ingredients, there's not actually cooking equipment. I want to make that clear. We're not cheating. Wait, what? Why did that not turn on? Cooking with X-rays. If you made a high-power X-ray source, you could cook with it. Alright, that would be pretty baller. We'll save that till after I build the fuser reactor. Okay, there we go. That's a future stream. That's going to be a very complicated future stream, too. Okay. That's too fast. It wobbles a little bit. Let's turn this way down. If you build your fuser wrong, it'll function as a high-power X-ray source. Exactly. It'll create X-rays instead of neurons. Or not neurons, neutrons. Why do I always say it wrong? A neuron is a brain. Okay, but we actually want it even slower than this. A wobble stick is actually a tool we use in watch school. Really? Wait, for what? Alright, see, like, that's slow enough. Though, we can actually run this even slower. This can be, like, 6 steps. Yeah, baby. Alright. Man's thinking... The thinking man's fuser makes neurons. Yeah, I'm a bit of an intellectual myself. Where's that instruction manual for this thing? I gotta find out how to make it run continuously when I push. For aligning the center of a hole. Interesting. Prefer the work mode table. Okay, I need a work mode table. First press and stop against self-locking control. Alright. Let's turn it into the self-locking mode so that I can just make it run constantly without me needing to, Okay. There we go. See, now it'll just run continuously without me having to hold it down. That's good. Why is it 0.9? There we go. Okay. Let's get some chickens set up here. We are on a wooden table, so I'm a little leery about having my torch work this. But I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Where did I put that pan with an egg in it? Where actually did I put that? The egg pan has just disappeared. Is gone, bro. Not the one with the cooked egg, the one with the raw egg. Well, hope I don't end up needing that soon. We'll use this one as our overflow. You have a bucket full of water that isn't being used as a cooler. You're fine. That's true! If something catches on fire, I can douse it. It'll ruin my lab equipment, but it will save my lab and my house. I forgot I had that 5 gallons of water just sitting around. That's a pretty good, setup. Okay, I need this to sit on top of something. Like to suspend the spit. Oh wait, maybe we just pour some alcohol in here and light it on fire. Maybe that's a bad idea. But I mean, that's not that bad. I just need to remember not to refill the alcohol before it burns out. Alright, hang on. I think that's the method. Is the alcohol lab equipment? It's isopropyl alcohol. So, this is what I used to make my cryo fluid a few weeks ago. So, yes. You should build a water jet just for the purpose of slicing cheese. It'd be pretty rad. It's a bad idea if you don't put something in it to soak it up. Isopropyl fumes? Wait, the burning isopropyl fumes will make me sick? Are you sure? I'm gonna light it on fire. Does that give off specifically, like, foul fumes that I don't know about? Or that I'm less aware of, I should say. I mean, we could just use the torch. I know the map gas should be fine. Oh my gosh, this stupid headphones. No matter where I put them, no matter where the headphones are, where they're laying down, they will get caught in the wheel of my desk chair and get ripped off the table every single time. Open a window, cook it vertically. Oh, that's a good idea. Like this? That's a great idea. The combustion products of isopropyl should be fine, but evaporated, it's a bit dangerous. The combustion products are what I was wondering. It'll not only burn, it'll also evaporate and stick to stuff. True. Sounds like the proper place for them is the floor. Apparently. Okay, hang on. Cooking it vertically is actually a great idea. That's a good idea. That'll give me, that'll let me stand the torch up. Hang on. Let me set up the anvil. Let me move the anvil in frame and then move the camera around to look at it. Just because that'll be a good place to set up fire that's less dangerous than doing it at the desk, you know? Okay, 1 second. We just need a slight amount of prep. Let me move my camera over. Not the one that you guys are looking at right now. It'll be the other one. I will remember to switch sources. I swear. Because I think a side view is just going to be better for this. Whoops. That's all smacked when I do that. This guy has been stubborn about wanting to focus lately. Okay. Yeah, that's a good height. Just had to check. Oh, I found the egg tray. It's on the floor. Whoops. Methanol is also wood alcohol. Only safe one is ethanol. I'll tell you what. Debate aside, I just won't use that one. I don't trust it anymore. I will take your advice that it is bad, and that'll be it. Ooh, I should have longer cords that lead to this thing. This only has these little cords right now. So let me get some longer cables cut. Just so that I can drag it over there without having to drag the power supply with it. Let's see, wire cutters. Let's see, red. I'm just getting the power lead set up for this guy. Okay, so we'll have our black and our red. This will be run over to the other side. I call dibs on Uda Owo's lab as they kick the bucket from doing a stunt. Bro, of all the stunts I've pulled on stream, this is the one that's like the least likely to kill me. If you have Everclear, you'll be solid. I do have Everclear. But that's not a lab equipment. This has to be cooked using lab equipment. Dibs on Chatatouille. I absolutely love whoever came up with that name. It was probably... Actually, no, it was you, wasn't it? I love that name so much. Chatatouille. I'm telling you, y'all are funnier than me. Okay. It was me! It was me, Barry! You deserve credit for that one. AGET is 99.9%. What? Is that methyl spirits? Looking up sources online, ISO is fine for small stoves and stuff. Interesting. So the fumes must not be actually bad to breathe, even though the vapor I know is bad. I think I was inhaling a lot of it during that cryo fluid stream too, because it was bubbling up and becoming aerialized. Perry the platypus? Yo, how did you know? Like those small survival stoves. I use ISO to clean my resin prints. Just don't huff it. I mean, I use it for many things, to like clean many things. In general, if it smells like it's gonna kill you, don't inhale it. It's like, there's like stories recently of like these like people that do like epoxy pour like YouTube channels. Like a couple of them have gotten like super bad medical conditions because they're just huffing the epoxy fumes. And it's like, if it smells like cancer, it's probably not good for you. It seems like standard advice, but it's not a given. Hey, Quicksty, welcome in. It's the same way as methanol, yeah. Alright, here we go. These should be long enough to run all the way to the board. And look, this is all going to be worth it in the end. Think of how great this kebab chicken is going to be. Let's leave this here. I'll take this guy over and then we'll bring it back to wire it up. Yeah. These cables are long enough. Are long enough to reach to the lab supply anyway. Let me grab my wire strippers. I know it's awkward to have this much stuff off stream, just trust me, okay? It's coming together. We cooking, bros. Cooking. Let me see. Okay. Bring these guys back. These up. There we go. They're just dangling. They're just free balling in the middle of the air. I'm sure that's great. It's an excellent setup. Okay, now we gotta prep our food. We need to be able to prep raw chicken in such a way. Also, I'm allowed to wash things. There's a reason your brain registers it as a bad smell. Yeah, if it smells like it's gonna give you cancer, it's probably not good for you. is generally the, is generally a true, is generally good and true data. Ooh, this chicken smells a little bit off. Oh well, that's probably fine. That's probably fine, bro. I don't know how long ago I bought this, though. Our bean knife is doing us some wonders here. Check the date. Is goodbye... What day is it today? It says goodbye April 19th. Which, like, okay, that's only like 5 days off. It's probably fine. That's a sell-by, not the goodbye, I should say. It's April 24th. Yeah, that's not that long. We're fine. We're fine, bro. I'll just take it by, yeah. That being said, you can tell it's, like, on the edge. Okay, we're getting our chicken kebabbed here. Then we're gonna salt and pepper it once it's all on the skewer. And then we're gonna set the torch up. The first one I knew had to be solid because I don't want these to be sliding down while they cook. What should be the chicken that does you in? Just make sure you cook it well. I'm cooking it with a map gas torch and a stepper motor. How could it not be cooked well? Wouldn't the wood catch fire? Hope it doesn't. You put these in the oven typically, right? I'm more afraid I get meat juice all over my stepper motor. With it being like under it and all. Hang on, let me wash my hand real fast. Okay. That fat will render. Yeah, it will. Okay, yeah. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. You don't worry. I scrapped these stepper motors anyway, so if something goes wrong, I'm at least not out any money. But you're right, the fat will render down. Let's hit it with some kosher salt. Some black pepper. I know. Whoa, why aren't you getting fancy with the seasoning? Because this is an experiment. I just wanted to have some seasoning. You need the internal temperature a bit higher than the recommended internal temp because you're tipping your... Yeah. I will cook it until it is completely cooked. I'm not gonna eat it if it's raw in the middle. I can promise you that right now. Alright, so... Let's switch over to the, oh, that's the wrong one. I keep getting these reversed because I switched them. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with this camera? Holy shit! There we go. Oh, I know what it is! It's, okay. Okay, and then we get the gas torch. Yo! Yeah, pieces are thin. Nice focus, dumbass. Shut up. It's focused now. Just hang the motor upside down. I don't have anything to hang it from. Otherwise, I definitely would. Shoot, this doesn't... I thought that would sit here. Look how much lower that is. The torch is so tall. Okay, hang on. First, let's start it. Oh, wait, I didn't plug it in. I was like, dude, it don't work. Get ready. Get ready, bros. Ah, it's beautiful! Alright, boys. Ah, this This is effortless. What an amazing creation. Imagine being a scrub that has to hand rotate your chicken when you have an absolute beast like this thing. I think it might actually be a little too fast. There we go. A little bit slow roaster. Hang on, wait. Let me get my... so I can read chat. Science, bitch! Oh, this is excellent. Actually genius. Bro, what up? I'm getting my max mileage out of this. And by the way, I know I'm yelling into the mic across the room. It's probably not that loud, but you know. I'm getting my max mileage out of this stepper motor controller. You got anything stronger? Short of explosives? No. I wish I could turn this flame down. Unfortunately, I don't have any any control over that. Yeah, exactly. It's shawarma time, baby. This is gonna get a nice sear. You can see it shrinking up in real time. Should have seasoned with gunpowder. You can yell louder? Hell yeah! Love a doner kebab. Exactly, isn't it great? This is peak redneck engineering. If you had a stable flame source, this would be the GG way to make this. I bet this is gonna be delicious. When you shave off the meat with a bandsaw. Okay, I can't see the fat dripping into the motor. I'll be real. That's fine. It'll just season the motor. I'll change my flame position to get some love to the top of the stack. Louder! Stepper motor control torch, actually good. Finally, a machine that produces undercooked meat. It's not gonna be undercooked, bro. This is genius! It's gonna be delicious! Ooh, you're a dumbass. Why are you like this? What do you mean, dumbass? This is great! Well, also, thank you so much for the sub, Sasha. I should have moved the microphone. I have to scream like a banshee to be audible. This smells so good. The motor will smell like chicken fat. Yeah, and it smells delicious, bro. I'm kind of afraid this will destroy my motor. I'll be real, fam. This might be the end of this stepper. But it's okay. It was a recycled pool anyway. Your Honor, I did it for the bit. I hope you guys are seeing this in, like, as good detail as I am. Hang on a second. I might just make sure that you guys are seeing this as well. You guys can't hear the motor either. It kind of makes it funnier if you hear. There's your chunkin. Wouldn't it be better just have it sideways over a pan? I couldn't figure out a place to put the motor. And then someone was like, how about you do it like a shawarma? And I was like, brother, you're a genius. So then I did it like this. And now I'm realizing the other problem with that. So that karate wig in the corner, I don't have a karate wig. What the fuck are you talking about? Closer! Yeah, actually, you know what? We can get closer for the money shot here. Oh wait, I'm dragging these tables. That's not good. I'm dragging these. is as macro as I can reasonably get. He has a full Roggy cosplay. I do have a Roggy hoodie that I made on stream a while ago. And by a while, that was like many months. Who does not own any clamps? True! I don't own a single clamp. I don't know why that's become a meme, but it has. Clamp the motor side. Yeah, see? All these good ideas that involve clamps. I'm like, bro, I just don't have one. Sucks. I will buy you a clamp. I need to check my throne. I think someone suggested me some C clamps, and I just didn't add them yet. Bro, I cannot describe how good this smells. This is gonna kick so much ass. Put clamps on throne, put nipple clamps on throne. Silence. Oh baby, it's coming together. Come on, man, you know the self-rotating spit. That's ace. That is outstanding design. This kind of content's hard to find. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the very few people that actually does this on Twitch. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, this is how people cook before stoves were invented. We invented the stove, or like, we invented stepper motors and map torches first. This is actually gonna kick ass. Like, I was joking about a lot of these other ones, but like, this is gonna be delicious. Trust. Trust, bro. It's just like Costco. Use lead-free solder, right? You probably get something good with a soldering iron. Nah, I use heavily leaded solder, so I can't use the soldering iron for anything, unfortunately. I love my leaded solder. It works so much better than lead-free. Unfortunately, it has the side effect of being full of lead. But other than that, it's pretty rad. Oh yeah. I think that stepper motor is a little bit toasted. It's like covered in chicken fat. Oh no, bro. Let's remove power from the stepper controller. Oh no, this wire is covered in fat too. And everything is hot. Let's let the stepper drain off. I can tell by the amount of chicken fat on my fingers right now, though, that this is gonna slap. This is gonna be so good. Oh baby. Okay, let's go over to the desk. We'll do a try. Some of the other ones I made and then I didn't eat them yet. This one, we're eating. We're nomming this. This is gonna be so good. If it's raw in the middle, I might actually cry. So spin that so it doesn't fall in the raw chicken juice. Or, there we go. You need sweet chili? Oh. Oh, that'd be good. The fat rendering is just a lubrication. Exactly, it should lube up the stepper motor. A stepper motor, it'd be fast enough to run the Dick Smasher after this. It failed the first time. Dinner is ready. Dinner is served, bros. Alright, taste test. Oh, baby. That's legit kebab experience. Mmm. That is so good. It's not raw. At least this top part isn't raw. That is, like, definitely cooked all the way through. I was gonna be really upset if it was raw. Mmm. Alright, this could have been great with some, like, peppers and onions on here. I don't know why I didn't think to load this kebab. No gas smell on the chicken? No, bro, it's just chicken smell. Cooked and seasoned. It's just seasoned with salt and pepper. But chicken thighs are fatty and tasty, so it's kind of a... It's kind of an easy way to go. The scientist way to cook. Mmm. Yeah, sorry you're gonna have to listen to me eat on camera, but this is like too damn good. I'm not gonna let this get cold. Hang on, let's try our, we didn't try our reflow oven lead seasoned egg. Hang on. Let's try this. Oh, it's because I didn't have a utensil. Oh, wait, let me wash the peanut knife. Man, we're gonna need like a spoon or something to eat the beans. I don't know if I have anything I can use as a spoon. Can you cook something in the bean forge? Ooh! Yeah, actually, I could cook something. What's good to cook in the bean forge? Oh, the joys of eating a creatively cooked meal. Hey, that actually peeled pretty clean from the pan. I can't believe that. That mostly came out clean. Use the lid as a spoon? Hey, you want to, what if we try to forge a spoon? We have the bean forge, and I have an extra can of map gas in case that one's running low. Ah! You know, this chicken goes so hard. We can literally just, like, forge it. Yeah. It is literally an Egg McMuffin. Or, like, it's the round part of the egg that you get in them. Mmm. Alright, first, we need to clean off the anvil. Oh, here's those safety glasses I was looking for earlier. I'm gonna need those if I'm gonna be using the anvil. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. The round part of the egg. Yeah, aka the yolk. Chicken grease engraved spoon. One second, let me get the little support table out first. And then I'll refocus the camera and then we'll switch. Because then I gotta have chat over here. Which is the real important thing to have. I'm gonna need to get some paper towels in here to clean up all the chicken grease off this motor and the anvil. Ooh, this stepper motor controller is hot. Why is that so hot? Like, that's very toasty for having spun a chicken skewer like 2 turns a minute. Forging beans, quenched in chicken juice. Hit them with a chicken broth quench, bro. That's actually a great idea. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so the reason why it gets dark, by the way, I remembered why it does that. It's because there's a sensor, like on the camera where you put your eye up to the camera to look through it, there's a sensor that detects if you're in front of it, and if you're in front of it, it turns the screen off. And because the screen is tied to the output, it turns the output off for a split second if you brush your hand in front of it. So that's the reason. Get your spoon and a nice bowl of soup with that clinch. Yeah, we gotta start getting the spoon going. Let's move this guy around. Wash everything off. Everything's covered in chicken grease. Jeez. There is way more fat in that chicken than I thought there was. I know I'd get some, but I didn't expect quite that much. Let me face the mic this way. Typically when I do a stream where I'm over here, I actually like rewire the mic to be further across the room. Unfortunately, that's too hard to do. I'm not gonna do it right now. But that's why it's quieter than it usually is during these. Let's actually frame this up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna get the bean forge going, because that takes a while to get hot. Or like, you know, a little while. You guys might be able to hear it. Burn the chicken grease. I've seasoned my anvil with chicken grease now. It's like, it looks like the surface of a cast iron pan. Good thing I have very sensitive ears and quick fingers. Weird flex, but okay. Oh wait, I need my welding gloves. I forgot about that. I should have the whole welding get up, but I think I'll be fine with just gloves for this. I'm not gonna go too awful hard. I do have this massive fucking hole in this glove ever since the last time we did this. What's the bean forge? Oh, hang on, Zodiac. So I made a, hang on, there's no reason to not show it. I made a forge out of a bean can a couple weeks ago. So check that out. It's just it's a bean can. It's lined with this refractory, which is this like heavy insulation that's like super heat resistant. You stick the map gas torch in the side, and then you just turn it full blast, and it gets really hot. Hot enough that it'll get iron to forge temps. Sorry, I should have explained that. I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of new people that weren't here when I made the bean forge. I should really just explain everything in case new people are here. Love it. It's full of asbestos. Yeah, that's the bean forge. Alright. So I have the rod in I have the rod in the hole. It should start getting hot. No shy intended. I was too scared to ask what it was. Oh, I'm sorry for for forgetting that needed explained. So when this comes out of the forge, it should be white hot, and I should be able to bang it out. We ain't gonna do any fancy blacksmithing. We're not giving it a nice handle or anything. That takes like way too long. We're just gonna take some rebar, pound the end of it flat, put it in again likely, and keep doing that cycle until we can hit it with a ball peen into this hammer and get it to curl up into a bit of a spoon. Might end up looking more like a spatula because I'm like a terrible blacksmith, but I'll give it my best. Great seasoning. They don't call it asbestos for nothing. Hey, you're right. Yeah, we're doing some rod stretching. Your cheeky _channel_VT_EN rod stretching stream. Let's get out the engineer's hammer for this. Last time I didn't have this guy here. People were like, why are you using such a small hammer? So this time, I will avoid criticism. Alright, it's not nearly hot enough. Once the rod and the forge heats up to temp, this will go, it goes a lot faster, like, in between cycles, as opposed to, like, the first cycle. If you get a trailer hitchhiking around you can rig it to the anvil to round out the... Wait, what? Oh, a trailer hitch kicking. That actually would be a good idea, but I don't have one laying around. Always knew Uwu was into CBT. Everyone thinks I'm into CBT. Just because I made a dick smasher and a ball zapper. Yo, welcome in Wolf Clone, by the way. Gotta do a stream to make a proper hammer? It takes a massive forge to make a real hammer. Like, huge. It's gotta be huge. Where's the CBT tag? Not on this screen, maybe. I guess I could use this thing that I made last time to start with. No. We'll make from scratch. It's better that way. Alright, it's starting to glow hot, but it's not quite hot enough yet. Where's my pliers? I'm using this to position it in now the forge. I don't really have a great way of showing you guys forge and anvil. No Disney tag this time. True. How many viewers did I gain having Disney tag on my Disney CBT theme? Hammer? I think I know what video you're linking, but I'll give it a look after. I can't look at it now. You make one dick smasher, now suddenly you're the dick smashing guy. You spend years being a cobbler before people go, look, that's the cobbler. You spend years butchering meat before people go, yeah, it's a butcher. But you smash one dick, and suddenly it's all downhill. Or you gotta bring back the balls out, bro. I was so sad I missed it. No, I don't bring back old bits. If I brought back old bits, people would be like, I ain't gonna watch this stream. I'll just come back and ask them to bring the bit back. I gotta encourage people to be here for the bit. Alright. Let's get that hot again. The beam forge is white hot, and this metal is preheated, so it doesn't take as long on the other cycles. Yeah, we're cooking. Atlas, we had to make a spoon. Where do you work out? At the bean forge. There's something oddly satisfying about you watching you smack a hot stick with a hammer. Yeah, I do love watching people smash hot rods. It's pretty rad. Blacksmithing actually is, like, legitimately cool, though. I wish I was better at it, but that would require a lot more dedication than I have. It needs to be flatter. Honey, it's 4 p.m. Time for your iron flattening. Since when is the smithing considered science? Ray, it doesn't even say science. It says using lab equipment. And the bean forge is in the lab, and so is the anvil. Also, welcome in, Ray. I'm gonna smash you with my hot rod. Hey, the Architect, welcome in! Technology is applied science. Hell yeah. Gotta timber your rebar before you could serve it. This looks absolutely splendid. Look at Sue. Hey, Tiva, welcome. Look, we have to make a spoon before we continue the cooking. But, the auto-rotating spit that I built a second ago made some banger chicken. So the cooking part is coming along well. Let my spoon with the I'll grind it down after. It's a lot easier to work with when it's got the longest of rods. Let's actually... Alright, it's starting to look vaguely spoon-shaped. Let's heat it up a little more. Just to make it a little easier to get that roundness on there. Let my spoon... Comically long spoon. Was AFK for a while. Why is he foraging on a cooking stream? I have to make a spoon! I don't have anything that's spoon-like in this thing. And this is legal. Thanks for clapping your ass cheeks. Wimpy spoon. Wimpy spoon! This thing's gonna weigh like a quarter pound! Yeah, a regular spoon is against the rules. You can't use pre-made cooking stuff. It has to be lab stuff. And I have rebar and a forge in the lab. He's not forging on a cooking stream. You're not having your expectations met. Wouldn't you guys be disappointed if it was all just cooking? Like, you knew I was going to be making stuff to help the cooking come along. And if you didn't, I don't know what to tell you. The thinner the metal gets, the faster it cools, but also the faster it reheats up. So, you know, it's kind of a... We're almost there. We're almost to, like, usable. For anyone who is uninitiated, my blacksmithing skills are shit. This is not going to be like a YouTube video where it suddenly looks good. It's just going to kind of look like shit. It's looking so spoon right now. Hell yeah. He's beating his rod again. Exactly, Ed. We're making a spoon, because I don't have a spoon and we need it for this meal. Fred's a chemist as a hobby and has spoons in his lab. Would not recommend eating with them. Yeah. That's another problem. A lot of the containers in the lab are like holding chemicals. Just keep smacking it. Oh, hell yeah. I almost welcomed you in again, but no, you were here earlier. You only get one. That is looking spoon. Like, that's a spoon, bro. You know what? I think we're done. That is functioning spoon. That is a functional spoon. Let me get out the angle grinder real fast and we'll chop it off. We'll chop off the comically large, long handle. Already higher quality and some things at Harbor Freight. Yeah, this one will at least not fall apart when you try to use it, you know. Woo! Almost dropped my grinding wheel. That would have definitely broke the wheel. Oh wait, the cord isn't long enough. Hang on one second. Let me get a extension cord. Oh, also let me get my weld helmet. Cause you know, this thing actually needs like a grind helmet. So I'll set it to grind mode and go. Alright, boys. Time for people to... Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I thought my screen went black. No, this thing's just polarized, so I couldn't see it. They have a grind mode? Yeah. Welding helmets will have a grind mode that just turns off the auto-darkening. It'll still protect you if you accidentally, like, arc flash yourself, but it's not gonna auto-darken. It's really useful for this, because then you only need one. Alright, boys. Cooking stream grinding. What are we doing, Italian now? Hey! What have you cooked with the spikes flying off that rebar? I don't think you can actually cook anything with that. Otherwise, I'd totally do it, because that'd be hilarious. This is still hot. It's actually, like, really hot. Damn. A little deburring with the grinding wheel. Should be fine. Spoon achieved. Dude, that's a spoon. It's not a great looking spoon, but it is a spoon. It is a spoon that you will be able to eat with. I forgot what the spoon was for. Eating the food. I don't have anything to eat any of this food with. No utensils. And a fork is too hard to make. So I'm only making a spoon. Anyway, we're gonna need some oil to quench in. Because, like, you just have to do that. Let's see. Okay. Let's get this pan we had the chicken in. Let's fill it with oil. I'll quench it in old cooking oil. That'll be the way. You could easily make this a spork. I mean, yeah, actually, you're right. I could easily make this a spork. What am I thinking? 1 second. This is a job for the grinding wheel. Oh lordy. Why do we need to harden a spoon? You don't want a brittle spoon, do you? Look at this dude. This dude eating with brittle spoons. Imagine brittling your spoon when you could instead harden it. Hang on a second. This is actually really hard to hold like this. Okay, there we go. Sport. Finally. Spork. I don't know how good those tines are going to actually do with picking anything up, but like, it is spork shape now. The way this man uses an angle grinder fills me with terror. Hardened and tempered steel is super tough. Hell yeah. Just be glad you're not there with him. Maybe he had a clamp or vise. It always comes around with clamps, doesn't it? Y'all have a clamp fetish, I swear. You're always like, use a clamp. Stop holding the piece you're grinding in your bare hands. I do have a clamp fetish. That's why I own 50 of them. Get spork. Do you think it's actually a good idea to put that spork in your face? What do you mean, in my face? You mean eat off of it? Yeah! I might develop a clamp fetish. People tell me about claps all the time. Or no, clamps all the time. Yeah, I think I know why they're telling you about the clap, brother. But that's something completely different. That's not related to your cooking or your construction streams. I don't have to harden this in oil. It would be a pain in the ass to have to clean oil out of this. But I will have to quench it. Or I guess I can just let it cool, actually. I don't need to quench it. We'll let it cool on this anvil. It'll sink a little bit of the heat. Oh, hey, Tiva and RE01. Thank you for the follows. Sorry I completely missed those while I was on my angle grinder arc. Don't worry, though. I see you. Okay. Alright, let's move my microphone back around. There we go. Ribbed spork. Ribbed. Don't want to break your equipment like that drill bit broke. I forgot about that. I forgot about the drill bit, dude. Alright, back to the, back to this view. Look at this tasty egg. This thing has gone cold, so it's probably not going to be that good. We can put it back on the heat plate. Hang on. Let's do two different things. First of all, we need to warm up the beans. Beans, like in a can, are already cooked. So we just need to warm them up. Microwave? No. The egg is ice cold now. How come you're allowed to use the cast iron pan? Because look how cute it is. Also, I didn't have anything else that would work for this. That wouldn't poison me, unfortunately. Put metal in it? The microwave? No, that's a future stream. I'm going to do a stream, here, not too far in the future, where I just microwave a bunch of stuff and see what happens. I'll get like 2 or 3 used microwaves. That should be a fun time. I want to see what happens when I put gunpowder in the microwave. Beans. There's been a strong bean theme on these streams recently. We got the bean forge out again. Now we're gonna be eating just normal ass beans. Yeah, dude, the old YouTube show, is it a good idea to microwave this, was so good. I should do like a bit at the beginning where I intro it like one of their videos back in the day. I actually like went back and watched it like a year or 2 ago because I was like, oh, I have so much nostalgia for this. It's actually like complete shit. But at the time, it was banging. Those beans are wet. Those are some soggy beans. We got lead, solder, asbestos from the bean forge. Now we just sprinkle in some chrome sticks. Is that hexavalent chromium? That shit is so toxic. Why do people eat beans when they are not in danger of starving? They have a disease called being British. That YouTube channel. You don't want... Yeah, yeah! They'd be like... We have something to protect our nuts, because you don't want roasted nuts. And when I forgot about it, when I was, like, thinking back, oh, when I was a kid and I watched this, I just remember it being a bunch of dudes at microwave shit. I forgot how much, like, frat boy humor was in that. Where they're always, like... They always, like, give their microwaves, like, stripper names. Like, I completely forgot about that angle of it. Maybe you should muddle some beans. I'm not muddling the fucking beans. You suggest a breakfast cocktail around campfire cooking over a lead-covered CPU. It's gonna tell you no because it has lead in it. And they're gonna be like, that's unsafe for humans. Hang on, 1 second. Let me move the other camera over, and then I'll show you guys... I'll show you guys the 3D printer. Alright. Switch source. There we go. Alright, this is the 3D printer. I think... Oh, wait, it's not plugged in. Shoot. Hang on. I gotta plug it in first. Once it's plugged in, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. This thing has a hot plate on it, though. And you can use the hot plate to just, like, you can just set the hot plate to whatever temp you want. So I should theoretically be able to just set this to keep the thing warm. And it should warm up the beans. I'll see how hot it lets me get the plate. Alright, here's the, We'll take this off as well. Yeah, it's just a bare metal. Before I turn it off, I can move the steppers before they're energized. Oh, where's the switch? There we go. Let's set our temp. Sorry, I can't reach that right now. Preheat. Hot bed. How high does this let me go? Not 100 Celsius? Yeah, sure, go off, Oofy. Let's see if it can even actually preheat that to 100 Celsius. I'd be pretty surprised. That's pretty hot. That's boiling temp of water hot. Dorm room ass hot plate cooking. Yeah. That's the 3D printing. You're about to feel real dumb. Damn, you really are the AI whisperer. How the hell did you come up with that? How'd you get it to do that? Make the beans into a paste and then extrude it. Ew. Okay, no, I'm not gonna completely ruin my printer. Also, that's like a long-ass build to make an extruder. Yo, there's magnets! Look at that! It sticks to the bed. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. We got our hot plate beans going. We have one final... Well, it's not one final, I don't think. 3D printing. Crack egg set... Wait, what? When you microwave a water balloon, it pops, and it cleaned all gunk from their previous experience. Wait, did they... I don't remember that one. I remember if you microwave a bottle of alcohol, it explodes, and there's nothing left, because it just turns into vapor. Strain into a glass and carefully... Wait, what is this recipe? Crack the egg, separate white from yolk. In a shaker, combine bourbon, syrup, lemon, juice, bitters, and egg white. Shake vigorously. Use pair of tongs. Shaker over the smoke from the campfire. Gently swirl it to infuse the cocktail. Place the lead-covered CPU on top of the campfire and wait until it becomes hot. Strain the cocktail into a glass and carefully pour it over the hot CPU. The heat from the CPU will warm up the cocktail and add a unique, slightly metallic flavor. How the hell did you get it to come up with this? That is, like, actually dangerous. Look how long it's taking to heat up. It's heating the beans with it. Something in my mind is screaming. Are you using food-safe items? Blah, 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 blah. Food-safe items? I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm cooking my beans on the heated print bed. We're 500 IQing this, bros. Fuck it, we ball. What is considered a non-food safe? I've made sure, like, I haven't used, like, my, soldering iron for anything, or, like, anything where I've worked with lead or metals. So, should be fine. Bacon would be great in those, but I don't have any bacon. Or I would have used it on the CPU. I would have fried it on the CPU. If I did, you know. Let's see. 10 million IQ. I'm making eggs like this tomorrow. Hell yeah. Let's see. What else? We'll go. We also want you to be safe. True. I'm totally being safe right now, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. We're fine. Okay, you know what we need to do next? Is, we need to toast our bread. Now, this was originally going to be done in the laser cutter. Unfortunately, laser cutter is kill. Laser tube will not fire. And, very sad. Big sad. Again, the little frying pan. What are those? These are great, aren't they? I have like 8 of them. These little tiny cast irons. So, here's my idea. Let's mix up some gunpowder. Light it under a suspended, slice of bread. And then we're gonna light it on fire. And it should speed toast the bread. Because, like, bread doesn't have to be toasted all the way through. It just needs burnt on one side. We're gonna do as good as we can. Says the man's gonna make anthrax. No, we're not making anthrax. Why do you have 8 of them? Because they're used as, like, serving dishes. Like, when you serve, like, each person would have a plate with an individual pan on it, right? Next week we're gonna ring up an arm to play those 8 little baby plans like a piano. Gunpowder flavored bread, baby. Hang on, let me get my gram scale and my saltpeter and charcoal and sulfur. American bread. Forgot you sometimes have guests that you cook for, like Hannibal. I don't cook my guests. I cook for my guests. That's the difference between us two. I'm going to sleep. Oh, okay. Good night, Ray. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. All right. We're getting out the scale here. Let me get my chemical mortar and pestle. Have you seen Hannibal's cooking montages? No, I never watched Hannibal. It was liked by too many, like, teenage girls on Tumblr, and I decided, nah, son. You cook 4 guests? No. Alright. Let's move this far away from where we're mixing... Let's move this a bit further away from where we're mixing chemicals. Let's see... Tara. Okay, so we're gonna want, like... We'll do 10 grams. 10 grams is My guy, you have a Coke scale. We're not measuring Coke, we're making gunpowder. It's a difference, bro. Standard disclaimer, don't try this at home. You really need to know what you're doing. No, you cannot use black powder to make, like, actual explosive charges. Do not fed post, etc. Alright, so we need 20%... This is lamp black. 20% lamp black. So I'll do 10 grams even. We'll need to toast 2 different pieces of bread. So we'll split it into 5-gram charges each. The black powder the black powder revolvers beg to disagree. There's a certain amount of charge you can put. Like, it has to be, like, really contained. The reason why black powder isn't, like, hyper-regulated is because you can't really do that much, like... horrible damage with it, besides revolvers. Surprised Twitch lets you make it on stream. They don't have anything in their rules against it. I'm gonna not do this stuff very often, because I don't know how long I can get away with it. But, like, there's nothing, it's not illegal. And so, according to their TOS, if it's not illegal, and it's not encouraging violence, that's for sure. I'm doing it for scientific purposes here. To show the reaction. Then I should be fine. Do not get... Who gave the ATF a sub? Anonymous! Asking the AI what chemicals to not mix together. Which one of you? So it's entirely legal to duel someone to the death. No, it's not illegal. It's not legal. If I was saying, like, do illegal things with this, it would not be legal anymore. It is only legal because I'm not doing anything dangerous with it. And I'm also making incredibly small quantities. Like, we're not putting it in a charge, we're not packing it into a tube to make it explosive, or like to attempt to make it explosive. We're using it like flash powder. Flash powder actually uses more sketchy chemicals than this does. Because it's also a lot of, I think it's a nitrate and like a metal powder. And like metal powders, if you scale those up, are really bad. When's the lockpick making stream? I was gonna do that. That's not illegal. You're definitely allowed to do lockpicks on stream. Make an actual camera flash. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, this is in the pursuit of knowledge, though. This is all food safe. This... we'll see. Let me see. We'll just use this pan we used the chicken. We had the chicken in. That should be fine. Yeah. This is food safe. Don't worry, bro. Okay. So, what is that? Yeah, this is black powder. Alright, we need to toast our bread very quickly. And so to do this, we're gonna be using... Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not gonna eat it, you fool. If I was going to just dunk the bread in it, I would have just thrown it directly on the bread. Alright, once again, I'm gonna disclaim, don't try this at home. But allow me to move the camera over here in a second. Oh hey, my spork is cooled enough that I can use it now. Hell yeah. Let me see. I need something to balance this bread on. How much nitrate are you using total? What fraction will end up on the bread? I don't know. It's 75%. So, in this batch, couple grams. There's not very much powder being used here. Just hold it with your hand. Yeah, yo, chicken thighs. We already cooked the chicken thighs. Welcome in, Chicken Coop Enjoyer. Suspended over toothpicks. 1 second. Let me go get some, Well, first let me move the other camera over. Oh, by the way, let's switch over to beam cam real fast. This thing is at 80 degrees. Looks like it's, like, stagnated at 80. That's fine. 80 is more than enough to heat these beans up. They're already getting pretty warm. I just stuck my hand in beans. Oh, actually, Bapton is right. Nitrates are not good for you. I probably should... Maybe this bread will just be for show. I might not be able to eat this. Because if there's any nitrates in there, those ain't good, you know? Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna run and get some sticks to balance the toast on. Alright, I got some toothpicks. This should do it. The salt will be sulfite, carbonate, and hydroxide, which are all differing degrees of caustic. Alright, you know what? I don't think we can eat this bread. Fam? They used to use saltpeter to cure meat. Oh, actually, yeah. So I've actually done that. It's, you gotta be real careful with it. Like, you measure it very carefully, and you have to, like, wash it off afterward. Normally, some of you guys get a little too concerned when I'm doing stuff like this. This is actually real concern. You actually should not eat this. I will say out the gate, this is for show, don't eat this. Alright, we're gonna make our toast. This should toast the bread well. That didn't actually burn that much. Damn, that was actually really disappointing. That didn't even toast the bread, I bet. That didn't do shit. What the hell? Alright, hang on. 1 second, 1 second. We're gonna dump the entire rest of this in here. Got some spicy powder on the chopsticks I'm using to suspend the bread. Very nice. Alright, boys. Let's go. Yeah, that ought to toast it. Put this on in the background to do work like an hour ago, and I'm utterly engrossed by whatever is going on. Good luck with the poison toast. Hey, Korfumi, thank you so much. I'll welcome in as well. I would take a nibble and spit it out. Toast some bread with the forge. Yo, now we toasting. We have sacrificed that bread to the tart gods. How's it actually look? How toasted is that? Also, the basement's full of smoke again, so that's great. Yo, it worked! It gave us toast! I'm not eating this toast. That smells not good. It smells like nitrate. What is that? Oh, it's like the heat is like affecting this pan. It's making it like crackle. That's weird. See, it's like shifted. Nitrate's delicious. Shouldn't it smell like sulfur? There's not very much sulfur in this. Like, barely any compared to the nitrate. It's only 5% sulfur. Let's put these away. I also have them separated. So, like, my fuels and stuff are on one side of the room, and the nitrates are on the other. Just because you don't want your oxidizers and your fuels stored together, generally. Even though, technically, the amount I have isn't enough to do anything, like, serious. It's still, like, good practice, you know? Alright, hang on 1 second. What should we use to toast the bread we can actually eat? Sulfur has way more smell. True. I mean, here, I'll get a clean smell. It smells like a firework, is what it smells like. It smells like it shouldn't be consumed. So I'm not gonna consume it. Is this rebar safe to eat with? What is in rebar? There's not like lead in this, is there? I don't think so, but I don't know, man. Torch it? Oh, that's actually true. The thing we use to light it is infinitely safer. Sulfur oxide smell. That makes sense. Since you got both. If you wash the rebar, it'll be safe. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll wash it then. I was gonna wash it anyway, but I'll definitely do it if you say so. Baptin tends to know his shit. He was in here. What was he giving advice on before? Where he, like... It was pretty good advice. Rebar is commonly manufactured in mild or high-yield steel of grade 250 or 250. Constitutions of both around 99% iron with manganese, carbon, sulfur, and phosphorus. Yeah, it's probably fine. Hey, Zero, welcome, by the way. Did you miss us lighting the toast on fire with black powder? I'll probably be laying off the black powder on streams for a while because I don't want to. I don't want to tease fate too much. Even though it's technically legal, it's one of those things where, even if it is, if Twitch thinks it isn't, they might have issues. Even though it's definitely presented in like educational. We're doing this for education, damn it. In case the toast is... Oh, yo, thank you for the clip. I saw the toast, bro. You turn it into sausage with how much nitrates you shoved in. There's so many... This is actual poison toast. Do not eat this. Do not cook toast this way. It's very dangerous. I'm full on with the disclaimers right now. Alright, let's do a safe toasting. Let's get on another slice. 2 slices, why not? We're feeling pretty good today. Yeah. I feel like treating myself a little. We'll have double the carbs, bro. You take the toaster project to new levels. The hot dogs! I forgot about the hot dogs. Hang on, we have to do that next. This is pretty nice, not gonna lie. This is pretty satisfying. This is ending up in a try not to be satisfied challenge video later. What sucks about this method is it crispy outside, but the inside doesn't get too much. That's actually good. I want my toast soft in the middle and crunchy on the outside. Melt, butter, melt. Yeah, it wasn't spreadable before, it's spreadable now. Ah, my bread's moving around while I'm trying to spread it though. The toast artwork. Just make toast in a pizza oven. Yeah, yeah, easy. A reflow pizza? Really inefficient. Oh, absolutely. The amount of gas being put out with the amount of heat being put out of this versus being absorbed by the toast, not a great trade-off. I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. I'm gonna take the chicken back up, and I'm gonna get the hot dogs, and then we're gonna make the electrified hot dog. Which, by the way, is also very dangerous. Do not try at home. I'll give the disclaimer again, though. Because this one can actually kill you. I mean, so can the other thing, but, you know. 1 second. Alright. We got the glizzies. The beans are still simmering on the hotbed over there, too. They're looking pretty good. Glad you put out some warning on that. There's some channels on YouTube where they don't warn you about 2 live wires. Oh, the, Yeah. Oh, Biscuit, welcome. Yeah, what are those called? I called it the Lindenfrost effect last time, which is not the name. Lindenfrost is the, is when, like, you have, like, a liquid that's, like, evaporating and keeping on top. It's called the... Oh, shoot. I never remember the name. The thing that makes the lightning. The Lichtenberg. Is that it? Lichtenberg effect? Yeah, the microwave transformer ones. Microwave transformers kill more people than anything else. I was like, I got soot on my hand, right? Yeah, it's the Dinkelberg effect. No. I try to... As I do more and more dangerous things, I try to be more explicit about the warnings necessary for these. Because, like, this one requires what is called a suicide wire. And the reason why it's called a suicide wire is because if you touch both ends of the exposed wire, you're gonna die. It's very dangerous. Die very painfully, too. This is not... You do not want to electrocute to death. I can tell you that right now. If you've ever been zapped, you will know. Dying of 120 volts. Hey, if it hits you right, it can. People have died from an ohm meter before. It just depends on how the conductivity goes through you. Or how conductive, where the conductive path is, I should say. Alright, this is unplugged right now, by the way. Unplugged when I'm wiring it up. Because as I said, this is dangerous. Sorry, don't understand. Can you have a practical demonstration? Oh, it is Lichtenberg. Yeah, fractal burning. It's a cool effect, but I'm not going to do a stream with it, even though I kind of want to. Because even though I know how to do it, like, correctly, it's still incredibly dangerous. Building a Jacob's ladder, which is also incredibly dangerous, is less dangerous than this. Oh, Zodiac, thank you for the follow, by the way. And thanks for sticking around. Volts are only half, exactly. People have died drowning in grain. Dude, grain is actually mad dangerous. Okay, so I put this LED on it. The eddy currents in this hot dog will cause the LED to light up when it's plugged in. It's really cool. It's a really neat effect. So I'm gonna plug it in, but it's not gonna be turned on yet. And you should know it's turned on when when the LED lights up. Alright. Stand away from it. And on. Look! Look at the LED! Isn't that cool? It's gonna probably burn out, actually. I can't touch it to remove it, though. So, it's just stuck like this. Too bad, so sad. It's being overvolted. It hasn't burned out yet. When is the Christmas tree covered in... It's not the eddies Wait, are you sure it's not the eddy currents? What is it? Yeah. It's a weird effect. Like the actual what goes on inside the hot dog to make it light up like that. Why is it blinking? It's not. It's just the camera adjusting the light. It's messing with it. Just regular current. The hot dog's a resistor. Okay, but why does the polarity not matter? No matter which direction you put it in, it lights up. So clearly, there's something up. Because otherwise... Oh wait, it's AC. Never mind, I'm actually dumb. I'm actually big stupid to not know that off the top of my head. My apologies. I should have known that. It's acting like an incredibly shitty rectifier. Nice rectifier. Yeah, how do you like my hot dog tech, bro? Also, welcome in, Lorgal. I just assume the LED has less resistance, so it just works. There is a small amount of resistance to the LED, but sometimes that makes things happen. It's not normally accounted for. It's a rectifier. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Tachi. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna let it continue cooking. I think we can get it more cooked. I can smell it. This smells like a tasty hot dog. Clearly, you don't own a rectifier. Is that a hand-forged spork? Yeah, it is. I forged it like an hour ago for this meal. Because the challenge is that I can only use things that are already in the lab, and I didn't have a spoon. Can you use hot dogs as fuses? Yeah, it's a real slow-burning fuse, though. I want to see the dog pop. I'll leave it plugged in, but it becomes less conductive as it cooks, so I don't think it'll actually pop. Yeah, we're getting puffs of some steam. Go on ahead, little LED. RIP LED. If you don't kill the power soon enough to the hot dog, the LED dies. Very tragic. I'm actually gonna turn... The power is off right now, but I'm still not gonna touch it until it's like... Okay, the power's back on, because I'll let it cook out. I think it's actually done. I'll turn it off now. And go unplug it. Double the safety. Unplug and turn off. Alright. There's our hot dog. Ooh, isn't she a beaut? Isn't that a beautiful glizzy? Alright. By the way, did you see those prison stinger design? It boils water. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. Wait, what did that use? What all did that use? Because we could use that. We were doing English breakfast, we could make tea with boiled water. That would actually be pretty good. If you had a kilowatt, you could... Oh, I could! I don't have one of those, though. They're really cool. I've seen them. Use a double boiler method using the tin can. It's a couple razor blades, a popsicle stick, and rubber bands. Is that really what it is? Blowtorched beans. No, 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 no. The beans are over. They're on the. Hang on. I'll move the camera again to show you. The beans are on the on the hot plate, on the 3D printer hot plate. Look at this. Hang on. Look at this. Look at the steam coming off. Those are actually cooking. Yo, they cooking? I just set the hot plate to 100 degrees Celsius. It was only able to get to 83 though. Because the water the stinger is in gets brown from electrolysis. Oh, you have to use a double boiler. I would not drink any water boiled by 120 volt resistive heating because it could put chromium from the steel. Oh, true. Chromium is so bad for you too. Chromium is like actual toxic sludge. Hang on, I'm washing my rebar sport real fast. Okay, so to anyone that missed it, to recap what we've done. Because I don't have all the food in front of us right now, because some of it I ate when I made it. Though I guess I could make another chicken. The dish is food safe, right? Oh, the one the beans are in? Yeah, it's a cake pan. Copper electrodes are fine if the water doesn't change color. Yeah, copper should be fine. I don't know if I have enough copper, like, in big blocks to use as electrodes. So what we cooked so far? We cooked a... Whoa, it blew a hole in it. We cooked a hot dog using electricity. We fried little bits of an egg on a CPU. We are cooking the beans on the hot plate of the 3D printer. We tried to toast the bread in the laser, it didn't work. We toasted bread with gunpowder and made toxic toast, so then we redid it with a blowtorch. We made, let's see. Get back to the bean cam? Oh yeah, sure. There's your bean cam for, for immersion. Oh, it's dropping. The bed temp is dropping. I hope I didn't burn it up or anything. It should be able to keep it hot. Yo, beans! We're trying to do like a pseudo-English breakfast. Oh, and then we have this egg, which I guess we kind of cheated because I used this tiny little cast iron, but we cooked this in the reflow oven. So now, we should be able to put it all together. Looks good. Oh, yeah. Let's see, let me get the beans real fast. Start preheat. The beans are finally done. This is the base of our meal. Try to push this out of the way so I can reach down to turn the power off without burning my hand. There we go. I mean, that just worked like a hot plate. I don't know why I didn't figure this out in college. I had a 3D printer then. Alright, boys. Ooh, some nice hot beans. We got our hot dog. And then we have our blowtorch toast. This ain't even that bad. You know you would eat this. The cast iron is not cheating because it's funny. Yeah, it's comically small. Oh, and then we forged this spork out of a piece of rebar because I realized we didn't have any utensils to eat out of. So, it was necessary. Could definitely have been worse. True. Everyone deserves a comically tiny cast iron pan. Yeah, I know. Isn't it great? It's a cute little pan. Also, welcome Hecka Centipede. You have a reflow oven? I have a homemade reflow oven. Hang on, I'll show you in a bit. Truly an Instagram-worthy meal. Dude! I've seen like the dudes who are like, yeah, I'm a dude, yeah, I can cook, and they post worse shit than this, I can tell you that. And I cooked this on fucking lab equipment. First, let's get zoomed a little. Yeah, we need a money shot here. There we go. Oh, we already ate our chicken kebab. We made an auto spit rotator, and I set the blowtorch up to cook the chicken. It was really good, but I wanted to eat it while it was hot. Alright, so, hang on, 0, because you asked. And I showed this like hours ago, so some people might not have seen it. I have a makeshift reflow oven. So it's this guy right here. So it's a toaster oven that I added a bunch of insulation to, and then I added a PID controller onto it. So now, when you turn it on, it lets you run like a reflow curve. It's pretty sweet. It gets way hotter than a normal oven. So we ran that egg at like a 250 degrees Celsius lead-free solder reflow curve. Which is, it's a little silly. It's a little funny. The first thing we did was the CPU. Brother ran the egg through the leg 3 profile. Yeah. Hey, the egg doesn't have any lead in it, so it seemed like the best. It seemed like the best one, honestly. Why the beans look depressed? This is a British meal, bro. Didn't know CPUs could get that hot? You want us to do it again? There's some people that didn't see it earlier. They didn't see the CPU egg, and I still have some of that egg sitting right here. We could, let's do it. Let's do it. Also, if Tachi's here, he's the one that suggested the CPU cooking method. So I feel like I owe it to show the person who gave me the idea for this stream. Let me remove the camera again, because I had it looking at the reflow oven just now. Alright. So, this is a Dell rack server that I have taken the heat sinks off. Well, actually, I put one back on. I originally had both off, because I was like, yo, we can do a double burner system. Turns out, no, we can't. The one CPU, unless you're like overloading it explicitly, it doesn't get as hot as the other one. So the one thermal caps before the other one gets hot enough to cook an egg. Very unfortunate. But you know. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Let's get this guy fired up. Just needs a smell of flux and SAC 305 to complete the meal. Just make it play Minecraft with mods. I've literally used one of the rack servers in this rack is one of these with more RAM, and it's solely to play Minecraft with mods. I believe it was Sky Factory 4. Me and my friends were playing it for a while. And that thing takes like tons of RAM. No sync, just booting Windows would cause it to egg cook. It's not even booting anything. There's no hard drive in it. It's literally just posting, and it's able to get to egg cook temps. All right, I should not move that to where the fan is. You can hear it. Only one fan is plugged in as well. I unplugged all the other fans. How much RAM do you have in it? This one has like 12 gigs, I think. It's some asymmetrical number, because I keep taking RAM out of this one. The other one has 72 gigs. The one that's running Minecraft. If that's what you're wondering. Alright, that's definitely getting hot. Let's take a little bit of oil. Maybe I can cook on my gaming laptop. Dude, I used to have a gaming laptop. I guarantee you could cook on it. Get a little oil on the CPU to make it non-stick, of course. It'd be irresponsible not to. Let's get the macro cam in here. I don't get to use the macro cam as much anymore. This is a good use of it. Okay, now let's get a little bit of egg. It's 92 degrees. There's free apps to tell you how hot it gets. Brother, this isn't running a CPU. But yeah, on your laptop you can tell. Or sorry, did I say no CPU? This has no operating system. That's what I meant to say. There's a little bit of egg white on there. It's about all it can. I don't want it to, bless you. Oh, thank you. Let's get a little egg sneezes. No. That's coming together very nicely. Looks like cum. It looks like cum. Why'd you cum on the CPU? It's not... I swear. Oh, hey, Motha Raff. Sorry I missed your follow. Thank you for the follow. $92C is actually insane. That's thermal throttling, for sure. Oh, the CPU. Speaking of thermal throttling, the computer just shut off. I'll have to turn it back on for a second. I fear for this poor server. Yeah, that's pretty spooky. Computer. Get out of here. 92 is close to boiling point. Alright, this is looking pretty good, honestly. This is looking scrumptious. Let's get a little sprinkle of salt on there. Baby. That's the saddest little splat of cooked egg I've ever seen. Listen, we gotta do with what we got. I don't care, keep cooking. Where's the tomato and lettuce? Your content fascinates me, and I don't know if I mean that positively or not. Well, I'm glad you're fascinated enough to stick around. I appreciate you, Moth. Do you need it for the burger? What burger? We're just cooking egg. Bro, that is 100% edible egg. Ow, that's actually really hot. All right, let's do a little taste test. All right, CPU egg. Ooh, even that other heat sink is a little warm. Yeah, that tastes good. You should salt it after you get it off the grill. I salted it before, so it's fine. Don't worry about it, bro. Oh, wrong camera. There we go. Let's go back to our full. All right, to recap. CPU cooked egg, reflow oven cooked egg, 3D printer hot plate cooked beans, blowtorch cooked toast, and electricity cooked hot dog. This is a feast of diverse cooking techniques. Man could light a dumpster fire with chemicals, you'd still watch it. Brother literally picked an egg straight off his frying pan and wondered why it's hot. Yeah, I was looking at it going, man, it's hot enough to cook. I didn't think it was actually hot enough to burn. Damn. Maybe you should drain out the bean liquid so you have not... Man, everyone hates this bean liquid. Have you never seen a picture of an English breakfast? It all looks like shit. The bean liquid's a bit gross. You really don't like a little bean liquid? Hey, Spyra, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, with our hand-forged spork that we literally just made. Oh baby, that's some good... This is some premium British cuisine right here. English breakfast tomato sauce. Shit, I didn't realize that. This is just salt water. It's bean liquid, bro. That's something alright. Bean cuisine toast sandwich. That tastes more like the spork than anything else. I can taste the iron in the spork. What the hell? Sure looks like something. It looks delicious, is what you mean? Getting his daily iron with 1 scoop of beans. Yeah, I washed it. I did wash it. I did wash it. I washed it twice. Yeah, bro, my anemia is fucking gone. I never had to begin with, but if I did, it'd be toasted after this. Who is it that has anemia? There's someone I follow that has it, and they bought this, like, little metal fish that goes in soup. Where's your knife? One second. It's right here, baby. Bean knife. We made this on a previous stream, for anyone unaware. It is Ari. I'll be real, fam. This could use another hot dog. Lucky ironfish is needed for a lot of chews. Why are so many of them anemic? What I realized from getting into this hobby is that when people online joke about not going outside, some of them actually literally don't. It's wild, bro. No, it's not real fish. It's a fish made of iron. They're real meats. Is that a Callie emote, actually, Mavka? Callie's pretty cool. Nintendo Hate Raid. Bat Raid. Wait. Is Bat raiding and I didn't know? Wait. She's not on Twitch. The YouTube raid. Yo, welcome back. How's it going? That's stuck in YouTube because of gay baby jail. I forgot about that. Look at this. It's the manual YouTube raid. Yo, just Sky is fine. Thank you for the follow. What is this? Allow me to explain. All of this was cooked with lab equipment. So the egg was cooked in a reflow oven. The hot dog was cooked with a suicide cable, which is like hang on. I got it sitting here somewhere. Where did I put it? It's like a cable that has the ends exposed, and you just plug it in and it electrocutes the hot dog. The toast was done with a, blowtorch. The beans were cooked on a 3D printer hotbed. Oh, and I forged the spork out of rebar, because I needed something to eat with. And the challenge was that I couldn't use cooking utensils that weren't already in the lab. Yo, I came for the raid. Yo, Manifesteds, thank you for the... welcome in. And Lurzu, thank you for the follow. And Gene Games as well. I appreciate it. The egg you did on a hot CPU. Okay, no. But, hang on. So, we just did a little tiny bit of egg on a hot CPU. I can do it again if you want. I could show you how it goes. You just get very little amount, because it's really hard to cook something bigger on a CPU. Yeah, Hans, welcome in as well, and Leading Cat. I appreciate you. Streamer grind lifestyle filters. That is true. The egg jizz snot. It was not jizz. What the hell? Alright, listen. I'll turn the computer on. That being said, this thing shuts down really fast because it thermally overheats. Okay. Let's turn it on again. It needs to get back up to temp. Just get a big array. I mean, I already have two. The problem is that this one, I had the heat sink off both originally. This one just doesn't get as hot because I'm not running anything to actually, like, full throttle them. I'm just letting them run in post because they don't have an operating system installed. So let's see how this one goes. Yo, Chaos Muffins, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. He played Minesweeper and overhated the PC for egg. I'm not doing... It's not even booting an operating system. This is just how slow it is. It's just like this, bro. It's built different. Now, let me get a little bit of oil. A little hint of oil. For the egg. Okay. A little oil on your CPU. As you do. And, let's see. Where's the egg? Where's the egg part? Oh, here we go. That's what no heatsink does to a CPU. Oh my gosh, there's so little yolk. Hang on, wait. Let's get a little yolk. Let's get a little yolk from this egg. This is the tiniest amount of egg. We're like almost out of egg is the problem. I did not just coom again. Hey, Neil Armstrong, welcome. No more eggs. Sorry, Yola, we get more egg. We've developed technology over the course of millennia just to fry eggs better. I know, isn't it great? Look, it's sizzling. Let's get our little spudger in here. The other ones I did were bigger than this. This is just, I only have this little tiny drop of egg left. So this is all we're gonna get out of it. He only has Intel, it doesn't react 120C. This is from an old rack server. Sorry, all I've got is this Xeon. We peaked at fried bread, beer, and stabbing implements, and everything we've done since then just optimizes it. It's not coom, it's ovary meat. Ew. I mean, technically true, but what the hell, bro? Alright, there's our egg. Let's do a taste test. Mmm. CPU egg. Nice and hot. Right off the burner. We tricked sand into AI, and now we're cooking eggs with it. Which CPU did you say it was? It's a Xeon. It's a Intel E5620 Xeon. 2.4 gigahertz. This is from, like, at least a decade ago. Maybe older, because I think it was a decade old when I bought it for, like, 200 bucks. And this was a $5,000 new server. Used servers are great if you want to, like, mess around with stuff like that. Xeon, they... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Buy a bulldozer, Uwu. You could heat an entire oven with it. These rough forged implements are pretty rough here. Anyway, we're eating like a British royalty right now with these beans and toast. Yeah, baby. Got him. Love this place. Glad you like it. You guys missed. I made gunpowder, or I made black powder, and used it to toast bread, which did actually work. But the problem is that it like poisoned the bread with nitrates. Where the fuck did you get rebar to make a spork? Don't you have a 3D printer? Dude, 3D printer, I have to sit in front of the PC. I got a model of spork. Then I gotta wait like 2 hours for it to print with supports. Why do that when I can heat up the forge and just bang one out in like 20 minutes? Tasty nitrates. Hot dogs have nitrates? Yeah, but not nearly as much. Yo, Blessy, thank you for the resub. 8 months, holy crap. Damn, I've been streaming for a while. What the hell? Literally banged this out. Very entertaining and educational stream. Thank you. Keep saying the word educational, because when I make explosives, I need something to show that this is an educational stream and not just chaos incarnate. Boy, you've been growing? I don't know how many people are here right now. Don't tell me. But I have. I didn't think I'd ever hit, Oh yeah, I guess I should thank you guys. I wasn't able to last time because it was a collab and that's kind of rude. But, thank you guys for 1,000 follows. I really appreciate it. I legitimately never thought I'd get there. And we've, like, blown past it since last week. Dude is certified Chuba. I'm unfortunately certified Chuba. By my own admission, I said I would... I said I'd be more Chuba than viewer when I passed 1,000. And damn, now I'm almost at 1,100. Congrats on 1K, you deserve it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I only just realized I'm 4 off. I missed the old Uwu. The straight from the hood Uwu, I can't remember the rest of the copy pasta Uwu. I can't believe I've been fully converted. And Milk Shots, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was gross. I'm eating British food. Please understand. This shit's hard. Don't concern that. I know he's gonna die. Someone Look, I fully trusted chat when they said it was okay to eat with this cast iron, or, this rebar spork. I hope they were right, because it kind of tasted like iron the first bite I took. As a price of beans on toast, you criminal. You know what? This actually isn't that bad. I mean, it tastes like trash college food, but like... Yeah, sure. Probably won't kill you. You're not likely to get iron poisoning with a rebar spork. But, what do you mean, but? Yeah. You're right, I haven't eaten straight from the spork. I've used it as an implement. Actually, no, I just ate from it and then took a bite of the toast. Dude, there's too many beans and not enough wieners. Oh, actually, I forgot about our egg. It was hiding behind the other thing. We cooked this in a reflow oven, which is made for, like, reflowing circuit boards. It can run, like, real precise temps. Anyway, also cooks a damn good egg. I can stab things with a spork. Look, I just did. We used to drop screws in a pressure cooker to add iron to our beans. I mean, yeah, but there's a limit. Get your eggs SMD or through hole. No, I don't have a wave solderer. These are surface mount eggs. You know what? Actually, okay, not in the bean pan, because that'll short it out and immediately in the stream when my breaker blows. But, hang on a second. Let me suicide cable another hot dog. Because that was actually, like, pretty banger. Where'd I put the old hot dog? Oh, here it is. Alright, once again, disclaimer. Do not try this at home. Do not ever, ever try this at home. I know what I'm doing. I'm literally qualified. So, damn it. I'm certified and also a dumbass. Do not do this. This is a certified Y2K ready meal. I'll have you know, I went into the stream not knowing exactly what I was gonna cook, and I also hadn't eaten dinner. I had full faith that I would be able to come up with something edible. And I don't know if I succeeded in that. Alright. There's our hot dog. Watching the cable slip. Ah! Oh, who did that? Blessy! I should have known it was you. Damn it! I forgot that it does that. It's been so long since we've had a horn. We haven't had one all stream. Thank you for the 500 bits, Blessy. I appreciate it. Ah! Oh my gosh. Dude! Hero Unit, thank you for the 500 bits. Also, fuck you. That is terrifying. Hang on, I'm gonna plug it in, and then I'll turn it on. We need the glizzy. Do not touch the glizzy while it's being cooked. Let me put an LED in it so you guys can see. So, this is a cool little trick. If you stick an LED in the hot dog, it'll light up. Like, you can stick it anywhere. It's gonna light up when you turn the power on. Look! Isn't that cool? Yeah. You can't forget the indicator LED. It's crucial. No, you don't get the screws out of the beans, bro. You just, it toughens the kids up if they eat a few screws. It's the Christmas glizzy. Yeah. Oh, hey, Neo Armstrong and Squirrel of Dun, of Udon. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that a couple minutes ago. I was getting spooked. Fuck Rudolph, what they do to you? Hey, Manifest Ants. Thank you for the follow. Hang on, wait. I think that makes you the not the 2,000th, the 1,100th follower. The rectifier, let's go. Please check please check dog requires maintenance. Yeah. The check engine light soon is on. Yeah. It doesn't actually blink, but the camera adjusts the light levels and it makes it look like it's pulsing. It's not actually. Like, I'm looking at it straight on and it's doing nothing. Check your email. Aww. How many people put a piece of tape over it so they don't see it? Oh, what? The check engine light soon? Oh, I did that on my old car. The anti-lock brakes were, like, fucked up. And, if you tried to put on the brakes, they would, like, sputter. Like, they go, like, and you'd, like, come to a stop and then slide forward another, like 3 meters. And I almost rear-ended someone, so I yoinked the, I yoinked the fuse out, and then it always had the brake slide on. So I just put a piece of electrical tape over it. Yeah, the mysterious smoke came out, unfortunately. The rest of the image doesn't get brighter or darker. I don't know how to explain it, man. I'm looking at the LED, and it'll look as fine. You just remove the light bulb. Check your email. It's a glowy pretending to be Twitch staff. If you can't see the warning light, it doesn't exist. Exactly. Ow! I kicked the server cage by mistake. Whoopsie. Dude, it's extra impressive when you can get the magic smoke to come out of the hot dog. Those ain't even built like that. Let's see here. Try explain to a kid that hot dogs have magic smoke inside them. Do you have a voltmeter so we can check how much is being transferred through the glizzy? Yeah, I do have a voltmeter. You want me to stick it into this hot dog? Alright, you know how I said don't do this at home earlier? Really don't do this part at home. This is live voltage. Trust me, I'm a professional. Let's do Volt AC. We'll check 200. There is no volt. There's a 1 volt differential between these 2 points. So, the resistance of this... Whoa, wait, the LED's flickering. The resistance of this is pretty high. Yeah, 1.6. That's it. Or, sorry, did I say the resistance is high? The other way around. The resistance is not that high. Turn off the power first? You don't do that to check with a voltmeter. Just use an ammeter. Bro, did I ever tell you? Did I ever tell the story of when I was a kid? I got a little, Okay, first, let's turn off the electric glizzy real fast. Oh, speaking of electric glizzy. Tomorrow's stream, we're building a glizzy cannon. We're gonna be launching glizzies like rockets. It's basically a potato cannon, but it shoots hot dogs instead. It'll be a good time. Alright, this is unplugged and turned off. So, it's a two ways of safety here. And farewell. Alright. Rest in piss, LED. You will not be missed. We still got a delicious British meal to eat. Glazing cannon, let's go. That's fun. Oh, Zephyrus, welcome. Should be fun. Can you be the guy that shoots glizzies out of his throat? What the fuck? Is that a thing? I saw metal on the dog. No. It turns black around the electrodes because of voltage magic. This knife does a surprisingly good job of cutting things. I've been using it to, like, open packages and stuff. I thought it was honestly going to be pretty shit when I made it. But it's at least sharp enough to be somewhat useful. That looks delightful. Oh, where the red light was? No, it's probably fine. Mmm. Oh, I've seen the... Stop. What are you gonna use as a combustible gas? I was gonna use the map gas for my torch. Yo, Erst, welcome. Wait, what the hell? How did you get a 5-character username? Okay, bro. You also cook chicken. 4 is the minimum. Really? I didn't think you could make them that short. I thought they had to be at least 6. He was first. Shut the fuck up. Lots of partners with 4? Yeah, but partners get it when they get partner. Earth was already taken, so I added an underscore. Understandable. Bro, you literally got 1,000 here. Shit, you're right. I forgot. How did I not notice that? My username's really old. Oh, damn. He's an OG. Those 4-letter names got taken immediately, but partners could claim if they're unused. That's how that works. How the meat cooking turned out. Yo, Digby, welcome in. It worked pretty well. The chicken that I made the rotisserie to roast, that was delicious. These hot dogs taste like warm hot dogs, I guess. This is peak British cuisine we're eating right now, so I don't know, it's as good as that could be. Alright. I suddenly remember the dude that cooked a steak on molten lava. Yeah! I never seen that video. Forget that guy. Have you seen the guy that cooked a steak on, like, a dirty mattress? He, like, makes the whole meal. It's, like, one of the most vile things I've ever seen. I love it. I love it so much. I'd be half tempted to do that as a gimmick stream. Huh? Why? Please do not do this. Toasties butter. I already buttered it. The butter is melted. Have you seen Sugary Snack? I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. Are you talking about the Japanese guy who drinks a shit ton and makes vile food? Yeah! Okay, you know who I'm talking about. It's a very British meal. Yeah, baby. The dude who ironed. Yeah! Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's a guy who ironed a steak on a dirty mattress. But, like, he, like, puts a raw-ass steak on the mattress, seasons it, grabs some onions growing in the window, and some, like, dried chili peppers, chews them up, and spits them on the steak, rubs it over it. Then he puts the iron on top and sears it. What in God's green earth is that? Oh, what I'm eating? I'm eating the average British meal. Welcome in, Cooler Soup. Mattress dirt is extra seasoning. I think I've seen that guy cook. This is the guy that washed moldy rice and grabbed moldy veggies and stuff? Yeah, that sounds about out. Bro, stop, I'm eating. Yeah, so am I. This shit's delicious. Bro, this is, I'm moving to the UK next week. This goes so hard. Oh, wait. This spork is a dental hazard. It's so heavy, and it could, like, break your tooth. Yo, Cooler Soup, how do you like my hand-forged spork? I just made this stream. I'd rather eat blowtorch toast than mattress steak. Yeah, exactly. This is like, okay, if I'm being honest, this meal is like, it's just like depressing college kid food. It's not like disgusting. Like the bean burrito was like foul when we made that. That was like disgusting. This is not disgusting. It's just like, It's just like, there's nothing to this. Stop cooking British food. Hey, Coulter, welcome. Oh. When you forge in chopsticks, dude, that's like the easiest thing to forge. It's literally just sticks. I made them out of wood before. No, spork, that's a gardening tool. This is a man's spork. It weighs like a pound. Get on it then? Oh, you want me to forge one right now? Do you actually want me to forge one right now? I'll do it, bitch. Alright. Yeah, we're 4.5 hours in. We got time. A little bit of time. I'm almost done with this meal. It'd be either in now or we forge some chopsticks, baby. How was the meal? It was edible. By British standards, it was good. By American standards, I didn't gag while eating it. This is some POW shit. I'm already losing brain cells. Cooler Soup, you're not new here. You should know what to expect. Alright, bro. Let's get the camera set up for the forge. For that matter, let's get the forge set up forging. I'll start getting it hot right now. Because it takes a little while to get the bean can up to temp. So we're gonna be forging this in a bean can. Give me a hot second to get it set up before I move the camera and everything, just because I want it to start warming early. And like it takes a while. Let's see here. Ow. Alright, the forge is on. Ah! Oh, where was that from? Hang on, I can't even read chat right now. I'm gonna haul off on someone here in a second. You missed, but that was not as far as it should have been. I didn't realize that Nerf gun is like almost to the anvil. Alright. There's anvil view. Alright, bros. Let's move the PC over here. So, I've got a lot of brass shavings from a key machine. Want to melt it into an ingot? Got any suggestions what to melt it in? Oh, yeah, you should build one of these little, like, cheap refractory forges if you're trying to do it on a budget. Get a little, like, graphite crucible and stick it in there and fill it with the shavings. Brass doesn't have a horribly high melt temp, I don't think. I can't remember, honestly. I know brass is soft, but that doesn't mean it has a low melt temp. Yeah, use it as a ramen topping. That's actually a baller idea. Saw it fly by the screen. Dude, the gun is way too lined up to here. It, like, goes all the way across. I don't actually know if it hit me, but it's getting really close. We're doing jewelry with brass and copper. Oh, nice. Dude, I want to do a stream. So, there's a way you can make synthetic rubies using a carbon arc gouging rod and like, I believe it's aluminum. It's aluminum. It's some aluminum salt and chromium salt. And you can, like, get it hot enough in a crucible by striking the carbon arc gouge rod with, like, a welder that you can make, like, a giant ruby with it. I've seen YouTube videos on this. Anyway, I want to try to make one and then carve it into a gemstone. If you smash a burning sparkler, will it really spark? It's aluminum oxide and chromium oxide, and you can also make tiny rubies in the microwave. I've seen the microwave one. I don't want a bunch of tiny rubies. I want a big ass. I want a Chaos Emerald looking ass gemstone. That's what I'm after. I'm gonna dress like Dr. Robotnik and hide that shit from hedgehogs. What's a streamer doing? Well, right now, I'm waiting for the forge to get hot. Hang on, let me show you, just so you know. So, this is the bean can forge that I made it's like 2 weeks ago. So, it's a can from beans, and it's filled with ceramic refractory, and then you stick a matte gas torch in the side, and it gets really hot. Right now, my rebar is stuck in there, and soon I'm gonna, when it gets like orange to white hot, I'll pull it out and start pounding it into a square so I can make chopsticks with it. Yeah, bro's a bean can forge. Oh, hey, Turbo Rider, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let me go with welding gloves on. I know this shit's gonna be hot. Shouldn't really be wearing a weld jacket for this, but I ain't. Cause who cares? Industrially, they mix aluminum oxide and the desired dopants into a hydrogen oxide flame. Yeah, okay, so, you can actually build that too, because you can build a hydrogen oxide flame using electrolysis. Wait, electrolysis? You can split it with electricity, and it'll produce hydrogen and oxygen. And you can funnel that down into a tiny flame and light it on fire. It's really cool. Yeah. Look, I don't pronounce things right, but I know what they are. Alright. This hot, so we're gonna bang. We're starting to square it up a little bit. Let's put it back in the bean can. Let it bean out a little more. The anvil's probably seen better days. I assure you it hasn't. This anvil is a piece of shit. This is a $35 Harbor Freight anvil. It is cast iron, it's garbage, but it gets the job done. Also, welcome in Layer 72. I have to yell so loud because the microphone is across the room, and I didn't set it up for this. Yeah, there I go smashing my rod on stream again. How much is a good anvil? About $500. Maybe more, up to like $1,200 roughly. I know some people into blacksmithing, they paid over $1,000. Trying to get this down to chopstick shape. By the time this thing is skinny enough to be a chopstick, I'm gonna be jacked. The engineer hammer put in the work. Yeah, this is the full Harbor Freight loadout, baby. Literally banger stream, hell yeah. Sometimes you can get milder ones, which are mostly cast with a plate of hardened. Oh, yeah, that's actually a pretty good option. At the time I bought this, it was many years ago, and I didn't have as much money. That's why I got a cheap one. Got me an interesting thing to talk about on the job site tomorrow. Oh, hey, Turbo Rider, welcome in! Thanks for stopping by. For the record, we've already done our cooking, now we're making chopsticks. Someone said, I bet you can't forge chopsticks, and I said, I bet I can. So, here we go, baby. Damn it! Bean forge... Oh my gosh. This thing's cooling down. It's taking... Yeah, this stream is sponsored by cheap Chinese crap at all given times, bro. This ain't a new thing. Also, this stand that I built to hold the anvil moves around when I hit it. We're here lasting longer than the average neighbor is 2 minutes. Hey, I understood that reference. What's that kind of mallet called? It's an engineer's hammer, is what this one's called. Suggestions for a good enough crucible? You really need your crucible to be made out of, like, crucible things. You need it to be made of graphite or, what is it? I'm sure they do, like, higher end. I think graphite is the cheaper ones. But otherwise, your crucible is gonna melt too. And or stick to your metal, which is really annoying. Throw a few bags of quick read on the feet. You're actually right. That is the solution to this. I don't have any quick read on me. Well, that's what I should do. Oh my gosh, it's actually getting hard to see. I'm a real fan. It's getting harder to beat my rod. Sounds like quitter talk to me. No. Nice thing is, it cools down so fast, it gives me a little time to rest up for the next round of rod beating. Man sets out to make chopstick, accidentally creates rondel dagger. What are the engineer's hammers designed for? Smacking things into shape. I'll be honest, I don't know. I've always used this for this. Ceramic crucibles are the most common still, but it depends on what you're melting. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, ceramic. Why did I think of that? I was watching a stupid Ruby video like 2 days ago, and it's burned into my brain, of graphite crucibles. Dude, this is taking forever! Who's gonna make a chopstick? Fuck you! You know how long it takes to get this thing skinny enough to be a chopstick? Holy shit. I gotta make 2 of these fuckers! Oh hey, Kokone, welcome! Use different hammers for different amounts of force and affected surface area, also in specific shapes. Wait, you actually know blacksmithing? What the hell? There's always someone in this chat that knows stuff about whatever I'm doing, no matter what it is or how obscure it seems. If I made, like, you know, dank African gemstone mining stream, someone would be like, as an expert in gemstone mining. A true dwarf scientist blacksmith wouldn't complain. Hey, Boshtanovich, welcome in. Strike the earth. Hey, Koneko. Looks like you need a harder anvil. Yeah, I know my anvil shit, okay? I know. Shut up. Can't get a bigger anvil now. Not in this stream, anyway. Woo! Top. you buy the anvil for the anvil cannon. That's a later stream. Kind of worried it's gonna break off. Yeah, it has to get like so skinny towards the end. It's actually hard not to. I'm trying to be careful, but it is like, hammer at an angle. You want to push the metal towards the point. Good tip. I will try that. Just do it out of drill bits next time. Yeah, bro, that carbide's gonna be great. Someone's always trying to fuck me up, I swear. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting there. The taper is too sharp. It's not long enough. Unironically, that would be smarter to use screwdrivers as chopsticks. Listen, someone asked me if I could make them. I wanted to say yeah. Oh, also, hang on. I didn't see these follows, I'm sorry. Turbo Rider and Garfield and Vashnovich and Sevenashi and Asker VT. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I can't hear the notif because of the forge, but I really appreciate you. Yeah, metal chopsticks are great. Just don't break your teeth. God, he's dumb. Shut the fuck up, Mooney. Silence, viewer. They need to be very slim. True. Which is good because, well, actually that's not, because I'm having to bang this thing pretty hard. This is bang worse than your mom. Hey, now. Worst comes to worst, you'll have made a bitchin' nail. True! It's gonna be like a railroad, not a railroad spike, those are much fatter. It's gonna be a pretty fat nail. And everyone always makes nails first. Why is hammering things so satisfying? I don't know, but it's fun, isn't it? It's in our human nature to bang things. You're just making a spear at this point. Honestly true. Male nature, exactly. Average male. Hit rock, feel good. Oh my gosh, I have to make 2 of these fucking things, bro. I'm dying here. Don't let me go burr. I already know what that clip is. I don't even have to click it. It's because I called Booty a viewer. I know it. I don't think this is gonna work. You don't really have the equipment to stretch the metal. Consider this, brother. I have hammer, and hammer go bang. It's over, bros. I said, 8 months ago, if I ever hit 1,000 follows, that's when I'm officially no longer a viewer. It's too late, bros. Graduation stream? I'm gonna graduate. I'm not doing a viewer graduation. Dude is gonna pay the iron price for these chopsticks. Alright, getting a blister on my finger from this. Drawing it out, promise by hand. Yeah, I know, I can tell. Important question. Do I cancel this print just because we're trying to remove a tree support from a small hole would be held? Or do I suck it up, wait the 2 hours, and see if I can pull it out? If it's a hole, you just smack a nail or something through there normally, and that works. If it's closed on the other end, okay, that's a little trickier. I don't know, I would always just do it. You can always just drill out the hole. And that's easier than restarting. It's fucking mangled. Bros? Bros? Shit! I accidentally put a bend in it. Okay, wait. This is not quite chopstickly. Thinning it's the main goal right now. True, true. We just gotta make it thinner. Time to unsquare it, go for round. No, it's gonna be square. That's not a bend, that's a twist. It's ornamental. Actually, adding a twist at the end would be pretty cool. Not even joking, not even messing. But it needs to be on purpose! This is almost there. It's almost there. Gonna need some knurling for grip on the fat end. Yeah. If we do a twist on the fat end, honestly, pretty cool. We're getting there. Taking longer than all the cooking? Perhaps. Imagine sitting next door, peeking in your neighbor's windows, they just banging out a rebar spear in his basement at 11 p.m. Shit, it is 11 p.m. Alright, bros, we gotta wrap this up soon. That's taking too long. I got an edit to take after the long enough. That's long enough to be a chopstick. I don't think I can elongate this that much more. It kind of looks like a Nightmare Before Christmas chopstick, though. Just make a spike be a total savage. You know what? Yeah. This should just become a, what's it called? An ice pick at this point. Yeah, it is 11 p.m. for me. Oh my gosh. Ow! It's fucking hot! Ah! Why is the pliers so hot? Alright. 1 second. We're turning the heat off for a second. It's time to angle grind this thing off the main. At the very least, we can bang out the fat end to be a little thinner, but not enough of it fits in to actually do that. Holy crap, my arm is sore. It's, yeah, isn't it? The burner makes so much noise. You don't realize until it's off. And 1 second, let me get my safety glasses on. Actually, no, let me get my welder helmet on. Because, that's going to be a little more necessary for this one, I think. Oh my gosh, if that had fallen on the ground, you can't see me when I duck down because I have a weld helmet on. Psych. If that fallen on the ground and broke, I'd be so sad. I'd literally be crying to myself right now. She already has glasses on. Yeah. Noise. Alright, bros. Move over metal pipe meme, it's metal rebar time. OSHA compliances are pussies. Every time I operate an angle grinder, people are like, I am terrified of your angle grinder operating skills. Why are those the most off-putting thing? Everyone thinks they're terrifying. Ow. One left. You just need to spend another hour to make the next chopstick. I actually hate that I did say I was going to do 2 chopsticks. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Where? I didn't realize. I accidentally put these pliers down on the table, the plastic table, and it melted the top. Now there's a plier-shaped hole in it. Hang on. Hang on. Shit. The thing is sitting on like a... Hang on. I'll show you. See, the forge is sitting on like this thing, but look where I set the pliers. Oh no! I torched it. Alright, hang on. 1 second. It's losing so much heat. I need to put it back on, but I got to do this first. Shit. I about yeeted the forge, which would have not been good. That's what we in the industry call not good. Hang on. Everything's been, like, messed around here. Ow! Fuck! Why is that plier so hot? Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, Gene Games, welcome. I don't think I've seen you. It's branding iron. Can you brand Uwu into the table? I don't want to. Hang on, let's bang the other end of this chopstick in the shape. I think that's the play. Alright, let's let the forge get heat up again. Camera acting up a bit. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? I can see. Is it fine now? It looks fine on my end. So, presumably, it's fine now. But I was doing it a little bit. Is it the heat? No. See, it's the image sensor. Whenever you walk in front of it, it glitches out. Because it tries to turn off... You know, like when you put the camera up to your face? It turns off the screen? It's doing that, but it's turning off the feed, too. With the screen. So every time I walk by it, or like mess with it, and I block that sensor, it glitches it out. Was it going to black? It was going back and forth. Oh, that might be the Ethernet thing. It just does that sometimes. I can't help it. There is like no price point before thing that does that once in a while, and thing that costs like $2,000. So unfortunately, we just gotta deal with it. Shit, this thing is too hot. I can't hold on to it while... Damn it. Oh, my tablet just died. I can't see any of the chat. Fantastic. Let me get the cable for it. Oh shit, it's gonna have to restart and it's Windows based. Y'all know what that means. It's gonna be like 10 minutes. Alright, hang on 1 second. Gotta get stuff. He can't see us. Ah! Who just... Hero! Damn it. You rat. See you in like 3 hours. No, we got it. Oh shit, wait, there's a crack on this screen. Wait, what the hell? That wasn't there before. If someone fucking fogs... Ah! Ho ho ho! Is the Nerf gun close enough to get flaming arrow? No. But it is close enough to smack me while I'm standing back here. Thanks for the bits, Chico. Aye, man. Oh, fuck! Where's the power? Oh, I hate this. The power cable, though. It's missing the other half of it. Oh, it just fell out. Amazing design. This should be in, like, hibernate mode. So it should come back. Mostly. We'll see. I don't actually know if it will or not. But it's supposed to. Alright, let's get our fireproof gloves back on. Hey, it did come back! Connecting? Come on, let's go, let's go. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta do it again. Hammer me. Don't say that. Oh, I'm so much slower now. My arm's getting tired. Kya. Don't kya that. Hey, Niyutsu! Thank you so much for the follow! I expect these to be perfectly symmetrical. Shut the fuck up! You ain't gonna expect it to be nothing. Ow! Fuck, that's hot! Why is that so... It's been so long since we did this one. Why is it so hot? Aren't your arms gonna be dead tomorrow? Yeah, whatever. I don't know what I'm witnessing, but I like it so far. So we cooked a bunch of food on lab equipment, and then I was about to end stream, and someone was like, hey, you forged a spork just to have a eating utensil. Why don't you forge chopsticks? And I was like, bet. So now I'm forging chopsticks. Oh my gosh. I don't even expect the length to match. Iron has more thermal energy. More thermal energy per volume than water. Alright. Can't just make one. Apparently. Apparently. He's gotta have Coomer arm by the end of this stream. Oh my gosh. Hope you take these to a local Chinese restaurant and get stared at. Shut up. Should have just cloned the first one. True. I should have used the Gmod duplicator tool. It would have really helped out with the rest. This 50% wearing me out, 50% standing around waiting for it to. It takes so long to get it skinny, too. These take forever to make. Jeez, man. Oh, no, don't let the heat out. Not in the strength of the metal, it's the sheer mass. If this was a little skinny iron rod, this would not take... If this was half the diameter, it'd take like a fourth as long. It takes so much less time. Cope! Cope! Silence. Oh, hey! Wait. Sumaru. Welcome in! Somewhat serious question. Did you have to soften... Did you have no softer metals on hand? All I had was rebar. And the challenge was use what I have in my lab to make food and utensils. So that's what I had to work with. I had one piece, a $3 length of rebar. Oh, it's Katsu! Why was I reading that for so long? I don't know if I've ever seen Katsu's Twitch name. See him in a backcourt all the time, but like actually on Twitch? Not really. Aye, aye! Ay, caramba. This is exhausting. Oh, that's how that plier gets so hot. Oh, he changed it semi-recently. he did a viewer rebrand. Damn, I didn't realize. Forearm's gonna hurt tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah they are. So much. Told him to split it, but I don't think he knows how or doesn't have the tools. Brother, I got 2 hammers and that's it. So no, I do not have the tools to split it. I can tell you with certainty. I fell asleep. Did we make food yet? Yes! We made food and ate it, and now we're making chopsticks because someone told me I should. And I, like a fool, said, yeah, that won't take that long. 30 minutes later, we're still making fucking chopsticks. These things take forever to flatten out. How solid is your bench? Not at all. Better than going to the gym. Exactly, this one's free. And I get chopsticks out of it. Could make an entire stream out of making kitchen utensils. I mean, I made a whole stream out of making the bean knife. And in this one, I made food and also all the utensils to eat it. The rub me like hose. Nobody tell him it's been 50 minutes since he started the channel. It has not been 50 minutes. It was not 4:15, surely. Peepo smile at me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have such a blister. The side of my hand hurts so bad. You gotta save so much time. You start by making a handy. A handy? Wow, what are you making in the blacksmith shop, boy? I played most of a chapter of Xenoblade 3 while you've been making these chopsticks. Oh no! Why have I been spending so long on this? I got fucking pranked. know what that is, but it sounds like some blacksmithing shit. Damn, yeah, I bet that make it easier, whatever that is. Oh, I hit the ceiling. Making a hardy sounds worse. The vertical chisel you jam into the anvil. Oh, like the thing that goes in a little square peg here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't got one of those. I checked the price of one. It's 3 or 4 times your anvil's price. I bet it won't fit in this either. Because this is not a normal, it's not the normal size hole that you would have in an anvil. Seeing the anvil bounce every time kills me inside. So much wasted effort. I mean, I should brace myself on this better, but you're right. That's energy lost. Bro, I think I'm learning why blacksmiths are so jacked. Jeez, this is a workout. A regular steel punch would work. Very cool, I don't have that either. People always come in here and be like, bro, you don't have tool, use other tool you don't have. Oh, you don't have that? How about other tool you don't have? Dude, I don't even have clamps. It has been 3 years, you're still making chopsticks. This is my Sisyphus. Actually, Sisyphus is the guy. The rock is called Sisyphus's monster. My apologies to all the Greek fanatics out there. You don't have a single G clamp? Not one! Not a single one! Just use an industrial grade metal 3D printer. You know, true. I just need a sintering machine. I returned on. Hey Jason, how's it going? I'm making chopsticks. Some rat bastard was like, hey, why don't you make chopsticks? And me, a fool, said, sure, that won't take long. And now, who knows how long later, we still make a chopsticks. He's got a dream of hammering this rebar to chopsticks. It's going to break, and he's going to have to start all over again. A true Sisyphusian task. Got me up all night then? Good to know. Why? The fan art is done. Oh, who did you make fan art for, Mars? I made fan art for your anvil. Wait, what? I'm gonna say it, Doc. This is the silliest, stupidest thing you could have done so late into the night. Ah! Someone wasn't here for the 8-hour-long cell phone water cooling stream. I used to, before I got better at planning my projects, they would go on way longer. Ah! Shit! Which one of you did that? I'm gonna check after I'm done with this. almost there, bro. It's so close. That was a banger. Where'd the dart even go? These darts just disappear, bro. Oh my gosh. Let me reload. Reload the boy. No. If I'm working, listen. The Nerf gun and the horn are not off limits. It's my responsibility to be safe, not y'all's. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. That's deranged. If chat wanted to kill him, they'd pop the horn. You're better than me because I would have just been lazy and cut the rod in half. I mean, sure. The baby is desynced from the video? Wait, really? I guess there's a slight... you notice it a lot more here. Weird spear, but okay. You need to be able to hold beans with the chop so it doesn't count. Hold beans? What the hell? I don't even gonna be able to hold the chopstick for like an hour while it cools down. Tonight on Bottom Uwu, Doc makes a pair of metal chopsticks using a hammer and his penis. Chat declares Doc's house to be a tax rate used for the IRS and declares it money launderer paradise of Doc Pakistan. Meanwhile, Code Jason sneaks into Malaysia and spray paints a penis on national monuments. Amazing. Yo, B and Baku, welcome! Dear Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely to the stick of rebar. This shitting thing is almost done. I'm so done with working on it. Holy fuck. This is the worst. Whoever told me to do this, get fucked. Typical Dodge Street. I am losing my mind. Oh, if I have to hammer this chopstick too much longer, I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm cracking. Imagine if this one breaks. If this one breaks, no, I'm not starting over. Both of these are going in the trash if this one breaks. You know what? That's good enough. We're done. We're done! Wow, it is so quiet in here and I'm yelling like a madman. Is this it? It's over. It's over. It's Jover. If it isn't, the consequences of my own actions. Dude, this anvil stand is covered in chicken grease because this is where I made my kebab rotator earlier in the stream. I forgot about that. One second, let me get my weld helmet on. Oh my gosh, dude. I am losing my mind. What a horrible idea to take this on. This was like an hour. It took longer to do this than cooking any one component of this meal. And it's a complete aside. It has nothing to do with anything. It's all over now. It's grease forged steel. Please don't cut in the air again. What do you mean? I'm not gonna cut on the anvil. What if I cut my quality Harbor Freight anvil? Ow, it's so hot. Ow, ow, ow. Oh wait, unplug. I forgot I plugged the tablet in instead of the angle grinder. Whoopsie. Harbor Freight, baby! Let's go! So what, you gonna eat with those chopsticks? I don't know. They're not gonna cool down for like an hour, and I'm not gonna keep the stream going after this. No more chopsticks! Oh! Alright. Chopstick bros, where are we at? Those are like the same length, right? Right? Don't you fucking dare tell me no. I put them on the table. Hang on one second. We're gonna check them out. Oh my gosh, dude. This is the most, just quench it. Definitely won't make it harder to work later. I'm not gonna just quench it. I'm not gonna even touch it. I'm gonna let these cool naturally, because they don't need hardened. I don't have anything really to quench them in anyway. Ugh. 1 second. Let's switch the camera over. And not round. And skill issue, and you fell off. Look at this delicious British meal. Anyone who missed this earlier. This is what we actually made. We made this stuff on lab equipment and sketchy means. Here's our chopsticks. Just because someone said I wouldn't. Well, now I can. One is... No, actually, one is like a millimeter or two longer. That's fine. I thought they were going to be dramatically different. Quench and bean juice. Quench and bean juice. What would that do to it? They're not straight. Yeah, and? Neither are you. Alright. We're going to... It's been an hour. It really has. It really has. I would buy these. You're surely welcome. Bro, it's 2023. You're allowed to not be straight. Yeah, I can't use them yet, bro. 1 second. Let me give him a good quench. Ah! Alright. Bean juice, bean quench. Bean quench. Why are you quenching in the bean juice? It seems right for these kind of chopsticks. Why do you need hardened steel chopsticks? You're not gonna shatter a chopstick, surely. Is my house husband dead? Yeah, it's actually sizzling. Yeah, of course. It just came out of the forge, bro. That's rebar. It's already hardened steel. True. Bean juice equals cool blue. You know what? Let's see what... It actually does look a slightly different color. The other one didn't need quenched. It was like already cool by now. Because it's been sitting there for another half hour while I made this one. Oh my gosh, it's actually not straight. Okay, let me rinse the bean juice off of these, and then we'll try eating something with them. Yo! Me and the boys back at it again. Ah! Wait! Shit! The top of that one's still hot! Oh wait, okay, no, I just poked myself. There's a little burr sticking off. This needs to be deburred. Alright, never mind that part. Yeah, let's, this is like medieval chopsticks. Oh my gosh, these are actually... Oh, wait, you can't pinch because they aren't fucking straight. Damn it. They're... these are gonna get your finger muscles up. These weigh like a pound together. They're so heavy. These are the heaviest chopsticks ever. That one goes on the bottom, and that's what they always say. Actually, yeah, that does rest better, though. It's a chop knife. Cuts the meat. I already have a knife. The bean knife is the nicest looking utensil because we didn't make it this stream. Mmm, cold hot dog and beans. Truly is the epitome of British cuisine. Pick up a bean? Easy. You think I can't pick up a... I'll pick up a bunch of beans. Mmm. I think I'm gonna break my tooth with this fucking chopstick, though. Oh, hang on. His mic's like way over here. Whoopsie. Realistically, you would want to make these out of much thinner steel. Yeah. I actually... so... Obviously, this was spontaneous. But... if I was going to make them as part of a stream, I'd buy, like, half-diameter steel bar stock and make them out of that instead of this rebar. These are gonna make great hole punches. These are the chopsticks you give guests to use. Those chopstick stills are good. I eat chopsticks a lot. Despite being the whitest man alive, I eat a lot of Chinese food. Because during 2020, after China caused big COVID, for some reason, I took up an interest in, like, learning their entire cuisine. So I spent, like, 6 months learning through all the 8... It's the 8, like, classical cuisine roots of China. And now, it's like half my nightly meals are eaten with chopsticks. There's some Japanese and Korean stuff in there, too, but it's mostly Chinese food. You, the lightest man alive, but you're big? I said the whitest man alive, but that also works. I'm definitely not the lightest man alive. Hang on. Alright. Ah. I love this rat meal. This is actual, like, prison food. Chopsticks for anemics. You have iron deficiency? I got the chopsticks for you. This is prison chili, complete with a shiv. Yo, Trichromatic Man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Mysterious, you could definitely use those as shivs. Yeah, welcome in, Mysterious. You definitely could. They're so sharp. Or like, not sharp really. They don't have like a sharpened point, but man, they're stabby. Hand-forged iron enriching chopsticks. Hell yeah. They'll help your anemia and more. Alright, let's see. I think it's time to raid someone. This has been a long stream, and I still have to edit the highlight clip, because I know we got some good stuff in there. Let's see who's live right now. Let's see. Someone who's not in a collab, preferably. I'm Mysterious. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Ah! Who was that? Hero! One more for the road. I'm not reloading it. Anyone else who tries this is getting no bullets. Highlight clip. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I got some Primal clip fodder for this one. He never got better at making with prison shanks after he showed the gang his bean knife. Yeah. After I got thorough reaming for the cutesy bean knife, I started making better prison weapons. Hammer compilation clip. It's literally just the banging, just like 2-frame cuts of it constantly. All right. Who is? Let's see, Snacko I've raided recently. Oh dang. Okay, VTEM's playing with other people. I don't like to raid collabs. Man, a lot of the normal people I like aren't live, so let's raid. We'll go with some people I normally don't. Either Shimada or Lily. Actually, let's raid Lily. Lily's been talking about me a lot on stream. Oh wait, this is a collab too, damn it. Ah! Fuck! Holy shit! Oh, JC! I have to reload this. You bastard, you rat bastard. I always have trouble deciding this. Hype train, let's go. Oh wait, you're right. Hype train solely because of the stupid Hype train solely because of the stupid honking shooting. You bastards. I'd start streaming again, then you can raid into me. Hey, yeah, I think I follow you, Digby. You're one of the newer streamers, right? But no, you can't start now to bait raids. You can't ask for a raid. It's so cringe, bro. Everyone I picked was like, oh, Hero Unit, thank you for the gift sub. To Bunzel, I appreciate ya. Mess around and raid Ame. Ame's on Twitch. I honestly thought the hollows are all like, I'm assuming that you mean the hollow. If it works to give you bits, then it works. Yeah, thanks for funding some of my projects recently, homies. Now, if we're gonna raid someone bigger, we'll raid Lily. As I said, Mint is up. I'll have to raid into Mint sometime. I don't think I've ever raided Lily, though, and she has shielded me a lot recently. So, I'm very thankful. Also, she's pretty cool. Alright, well, thank you all so much for showing up. I appreciate it. My first Twitch VTuber. Dude, mine too! It was Lily and Abby were my first two that I ever followed on Twitch. Way back in like late 2020. I'm just karaokeing. I can't believe this. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up. Fuck whoever told me to make chopsticks, but I love the rest of you guys. And let's see. Tomorrow, we're going to be making the Glizzy Cannon 3000, which is it's like a potato cannon, but it shoots hot dogs. I'm going to try to explore different methods of making it, so that should be fun. We'll do the typical propellant, maybe an air charged, maybe a few different ones. Yeah, I want to massage my arms, you're right, it's gonna be sore. Oh, and then on Wednesday, we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be adding more stuff to the cookbot. So I'm gonna be adding ways for you guys to like shove in solid ingredients and maybe control the burner or like stir the pot or something. And then Sunday, if all goes well, it's gonna be another IRL cooking collab, this time with new guests, and I'll announce that later on Twitter. Be sure to follow Twitter if you want updates. Thank you guys so much for stopping around. A raid with a Wiggly or any other animated emote if you have it. And I'll see you guys around.